That's an ace! Seven, serving 9. Soft touch, Burns Burnell. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Combination play, Rocky Mortal. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Mortal. That's a block point for the Blazers. Nine is serving 10. Back-to-back aces, Rocky Mortal. Score is now tied at 10. Attack goes out. Point for Altas. John Casil serving for the Altas. Dexter Granada. On deck to serve for the Blazers, JV Estrada. Attack error. Point for Benilde. Timeout for the Altas. Still serving for the Blazers, JV Estrada. That's down line, Zain Mohammed. Serving for the Altas, Burns Burnell. That's inside Mike Balbacal. On deck to serve, Raymond Betko. Service goes out. Score is now tied at 13. Serving for the Altas, Zain Muhammad. That's a point for the Altas. (14) serving 13. Back row attack, Raymond Betko. On deck to serve, Dexter Granyada. Soft touch by John Castile. Serving for the Altas, Clint Mateo. Off the block, Rocky Motol. Serving for Benilde, Mike Balbacal. That's a soft touch, Rocky Moto. That's her second technical timeout. Score is serving for Benilde, Mike Balbacal. Soft touch, Raymond Betko. Substitution for the Altas. 7 out, 15, Dex Arrozado in. 17 serving 15. JV Estrada. Eighteen serving 15. Chris Villanueva. Substitution for the Altas. 16 out, 3 James Pasquin. Still serving for the Blazers, Mike Babacal. Block point, JV Estrada. Substitution for the Altas. 4 out, 14. Kian Andres in. 20 serving 15. Service error. On deck to serve for the Altas, James Pasqua. Service goes out. Timeout, Altas. Serving for the Blazers, Chris Villanueva. Rocky Mortal. (22) serving 16. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is net touch. Admission of fault. Serving for the Altas, Kian Andres. Soft touch, Rocky Mortal. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Mortal. Attack error. Point for Benilde. The Blazers is now at set point. Serving for the set, Rocky Motol. Service error. Is serving 24. Block point by the Altas. On deck to serve, John Castile. That's a point for Benilde. The Benilde Blazers took the first set 25-19. They now take the lead 1-0.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy.
We are about to begin set number 2. Starting this set with a serve from Rocky Motol from the Blazers. Dex Arrozado. That's the first point for the Altas. On deck to serve, Borns Burnell. That's a kill! Dex Arrozado. Dexter Granada. First point for the Blazers. On deck to serve for the Blazers, JV Estrada. Attack error. Point for Benilde. Score is now tied at 2. Block point by the Altas. Serving for the Altas, Dex Arrozado. Combination play, Dexter Granada. Serving for Benilde, Raymark Betco. Combination play, Mark Dangon. Serving for the Altas, Clint Mateo. Attacker, point for the Altas. Five, serving 3. Down the line, John Castile. Timeout, Benilde. On deck to serve for the Altas, Clint Mateo. That's a kill, Mike Babacal. For serving 6. Off the block for the Blazers. Serving for the Blazers, Dexter Granada. Cross court, Mark Tangon. Serving for the Altas, Mark Tangon. That's a soft touch by Mark Tangon. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-5 in favor. On deck to serve, Arky Corpus. Service goes out. Mike Balbacal serving for the Blazers. That's a point for Mark Tangon. Nine is serving 6. Block point for the Altas. Still serving Mark Tangon. Service goes out. Serving for Benilde, Chris Villanueva. That's inside, Raymond Becca. Eight serving 10. Attack goes out. Point for Benilde. Still serving for the Blazers, Chris Villanueva. Attacker. Timeout, Altas. Score is now tied at 10. Service error. Point for the Altas. On deck to serve, John Castile. That's a quick attack, JV Estrada. On deck to serve, Rocky Motol. That's a kill. Dex Arrozado. Serving for the Altas, Burns Bornell. Attack goes out, a point for the Altas. is serving 11. Off the block, Raymark Betko. Serving for Benilde, JV Estrada. That's a kill! Raymark Betko. We are now tied at 13. Off the block, Dex Arrozado. Now at the service line, Dex Arrozado. Glenn Mateo. Serving 13. Service goes out. On deck to serve, Remark Betko. Service error. That's our second technical timeout. Score is 16-14 in favor of the Altas. Clint Mateo serving for the Altas. That's an ace! Timeout, Benilde. (17) serving 14. That's a kill, Mike Bobakal. Serving for Benilde, Dexter Granada. Attack goes out. (16) is serving 17. Combination play, Mark Tangon. Serving for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Block point by the Altas. There's a challenge on the call by Benilde. The challenge is net touch. There's a challenge on the call by Benilde. The challenge is net touch. There's no net touch. Challenge unsuccessful. (19) is serving 16. That's a kill. Raymond Becco. Substitution for Benilde. 12 out of 17. Jeremy Cuenca in. On deck to serve for Benilde, Jeremy Cuenca. Attack goes out. Point for Benilde. (18) is serving 19. Block point by Benilde. Substitution by the Altas. 19 out. To Chapal Yasain. We are now tied at 19. That's a kill. Borns Bornell. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Off the block, Rocky Moto. Serving for Benilde, Chris Villanueva. That's a kill, Dex Arrozado. Substitution for the Altas. 2 out, 19, John Castillo in. On deck to serve, John Castillo. Service ace! (22) serving 20. Combination play, Rocky Mortal. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Mortal. Off the block, Dex Arrozado. Serving for the Altas, Burns Burnell. Dex Arrozado. The Altas is now at set point. Serving for the set, Burns Burnell. Service error. Timeout Altas. Substitution for the Blazers. 17 out, 12, Mike Babacalin. Serving for Benilde, JV Estrada. Attack goes out. That's a kill, Dex Arrozado. That's the end of our second set. The University of Perpetual Health System Delta Altas took the second set at 25-23. They now tie the match, one set apiece.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan, batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin, kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin
We are about to begin set number 3. Starting this set with a serve from John Casil. Points for Nell. That's the first point for the Altas. Off the block, Rocky Motol. First point for Benilde. On deck to serve, Rocky Motol. Block point, JV Estrada. Two serving one. Tex Arrosado. Serving for the Altas, Points Burnell. Soft touch, Arky Corpus. Three, serving two. Down the line, Dexter Granada. Serving for Benilde, JV Estrada. Block point by the Blazers. For serving three. One to play, Clint Mateo. Mike Balbacal with that kill attack. Serving for Benilde, Raymond Betko. Attack goes out. Point for Benilde. Still serving for Benilde, Raymond Betko. Dexter Granada. Seven serving four. Dexter Granada. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-4 in favor of the Blazers. Still serving for Benilde, Raymond Betko. One to play, Clint Mateo. There's a challenge on the goal by Benilde. The challenge is net touch. There is no net touch. Challenge unsuccessful. Serving for the Altas, Clint Mateo. That's a point for Benilde. On deck to serve, Dexter Granada. John Castile. Serving for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Down the line, Mike Barbacal. On deck to serve for Benilde, Mike Barbacal. John Castile. Serving for the Altas, Mark Tangon. Back row attack, Raymark Betko. Chris Villanueva serving for the Blazers. That's a point for the Blazers. Twelve serving 7. Service error. On deck to serve for the Altas, John Castile. Off the block, Dex Rosado. Nine serving 12. Combination play, Raymark Betko. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Motol. That's a quick attack of Borns Bornell. Now at the service line, Borns Bornell. Off the block, Dex Rosado. Timeout, Benilde. Serving for the Altas, Borns Bornell. That's a point for Benilde. On deck to serve, JV Estrada. Off the block, Raymark Betko. Substitution for the Altas. 16 out, 3 James Pascua in. (15) serving 11. Block point by Benilde. That's their second technical timeout. Score is 16-11 in favor of the Blazers. Still serving for Benilde, JV Estrada. Off the block, Dex Arrozado. On deck to serve for the Altas, Dex Arrozado. Combination play, Dexter Granada. Serving for Benilde, Raymark Betko. That's inside. Point for the Altas. Serving for the Altas, Clean Mateo. Dexter Granada with that combination play. Serving for Benilde, Dexter Granada. That's inside, John Castile. Serving for the Altas, James Pascua. That's a kill, Raymark Betko. Substitution for the Blazers. 12 out, 17. Jeremy Cuenca in. Serving for the first time for this set, Jeremy Cuenca. Rocky Motol. Timeout, Altas. 20, serving 14. That's a kill, points for Benilde. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Attack goes out. Point for the Altas. (16) serving 20. Off the block, Rocky Motol. Serving for the Blazers, Chris Villanueva. Net touch, Blazers. Point for the Altas. (17) serving 21. Rocky Motol. Now at the service line, Rocky Motol. Combination play, Dex Arrozado. Serving for the Altas, Burns Bornell. That's inside, Raymark Petco. Substitution for the Blazers. 17 out, 12, Mike Babacal in. On deck to serve for Benilde, JV Estrada. Attack error. Point for Benilde. The Blazers is now at set point. Serving for the set, JV Estrada. That's off the block. Dexter Granada. That's the end of third set. The College of St. Benilde Blazers took the third set, 25-18. They now take the lead 2-1.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo Magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ni, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ni, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, we own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya naton ni, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya naton ni, kabaelan tay daytoy. Kaya naton ini. This is our league, this is the moment.
We are about to begin set number 4. Starting this set with a serve from Chris Villanueva of the Blazers. Service error. First point for the Altas. Block point for the Altas. On deck to serve, Arky Corpus. Attack goes out. Still serving for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Rocky Motol. First point for the Blazers. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Motol. That's inside, Dex Arrosado. Clint Mateo serving for the Altas. That's a point for the Altas. Timeout, the Blazers. Five, serving one. Back row attack, Rocky Motor. Serving for Benilde, JV Estrada. That's a quick attack of Borns Bornell. Serving for the Altas, Dex Arrozado. Attacker. Raymark Betko serving for the Blazers. Off the block, Mark Tangon. Still serving, Borns Bornell. Service error. Serving for the Blazers, Dexter Granada. Attack goes out. Point for the Blazers. Five, serving seven. Rocky Motol. Still serving for Benilde, Dexter Granada. That's a point for the Blazers. There is a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is net touch. There is a net touch. Challenge unsuccessful. Point for the Blazers. Substitution for the Altas. 4 out, 14. Kian Andres in. We are now tied at 7. That's a point for the Altas. That's our first technical timeout. Score is 8-7. And on deck to serve, John Castile. Quick attack, Mike Balbacal. Serving for the Blazers, Mike Balbacal. Block point, JV Estrada. Nine, serving 8. Back-to-back points, JV Estrada. Substitution for the Altas. 14 out for Mark Tangon in. Still serving for the Blazers, Mike Balbacal. Service goes out. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Down the line, Rocky Motol. Chris Villanueva serving for the Blazers. Block point for the Altas. Substitution for the Altas. 19 out to Chapel Yasa in. Arky Corpus serving for the Altas. Attack goes out. Now at the service line, Rocky Motol. Block point, JV Estrada. Serving 10. Back-to-back block points, JV Estrada. Still serving for the Blazers, Rocky Motol. Service error. Clean Pateo serving for the Altas. Off the block, Dexter Graniada. That's a kill, Chapalyasa. On deck to serve, Dexter Rosado. That's a kill, Raymond Betko. On deck to serve, Remark Betko. Attack goes out. Point for Blazers. (17) serving 12. Attacker. Serving for the Altas, Burns Burnell. Chapalyasa. (14) serving 17. That's a quick attack, Mike Balbacal. Substitution for the Blazers. 5 out, 19, Bernard Raban is in. Dexter Graniada serving for Benilde. That's an ace! Timeout, Altas. Nineteen serving 14. That's a point for the Altas. Substitution for Benilde. 19 out, 5, Chris Villanueva in. On deck to serve for the Altas, Chapa Liasa. Attack goes out. There's a challenge on the call by the Altas. The challenge is block touch. There is a block touch. Challenge successful. Sixteen serving 19. That's a point for Benilde. Substitution for the Blazers. 12 out of 17. Jeremy Cuenca in. Serving for the first time for this set, Jeremy Cuenca. Attack goes out. (21) serving 16. That's a kill, Clint Mateo. On deck to serve, Mark Tangon. Attacker, point for the Altas. 18 serving 21. Attack goes out. Point for the Blazers. Serving for Benilde, Chris Villanueva. Off the block, Dex Arrozado. Serving for the Altas, Arky Corpus. Rocky Motol. Serving for Benilde, Rocky Motol. Clint Mateo. Serving for the Altas, Clint Mateo. That's a kill. Raymark Petco. Substitution for Benilde. 17 out, 12 Mike Balbacal in. The Benilde Blazers is now at match point. Serving for the match, JV Estrada. Attacker. All players from both teams, please stand by for the singing of your respective school hymns. Once again, our participants for match number 48 in the men's division, the University of Perpetual Help System Delta Altas. And the winner in 4 sets with a score of 25-19, 23-25, 25-18, and 25-20, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde Blazers.
Thank God it's Friday. That feeling of stepping into the weekend, doing whatever you want, yet here we are doing what we want, and that's witnessing NCAA volleyball. We are live from the San Andres Sports Complex in Manila for NCAA Season 101 Building Greatness. We have a pair of exciting matchups, starting off with the Perpetual Lady Altas as they take on the four-time defending champions of the league, the Benilde Lady Blazers. That is our first match about to get underway, and later on at 2:30 p.m. we have the EAC Lady Generals facing off against the Letran Lady Knights, who are still unbeaten in the tournament. Maraming salamat mga kapuso sa inyong panonood. We are live on Heart of Asia, and as usual, shout out sa lahat ng mga nakasubscribe, and to everybody following GMA Sports PH. You can get all of the exclusive stories, interviews, and highlights on any platform. Just follow GMA Sports PH. And again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga aktibong nagko-comment sa NCAA Philippines on YouTube. Mabuhay Pilipinas! My name is Anton Rojas, and I am working alongside Kyra Baroga, and we're so excited to cover this matchup between Perpetual and Benilde, two very motivated squads.
It's gonna be an amazing match, very animated, very, I would say, Benilde would want that comeback from the round one showing. So we're gonna see a lot of good action today.
And not only that round one loss against Perpetual, but that last loss against Letran. You know, Benilde has to turn up right now because we're entering the playoffs very, very soon.
There's a lot that's gonna happen. It's very exciting, and we just want to see how Benilde and Perpetual will clash this morning.
Kyra, there are a lot of stories from the sidelines, and most of the stories will be coming from the third member of our broadcast team. We have Tati Austria. Nakausap niya yung mga coaches at yung mga players. We will get back to Tati in the first set and in the succeeding sets for all of her updates from courtside. But Kyra, let's take a look right now at the team standings to see kung saan nga ba nakapwesto itong Benilde at Perpetual.
Well, it's been an uphill climb for Benilde lately. They are now at a standing of 6 wins and 3 losses, while the Perpetual Lady Altas have 8 wins and 1 loss right now. On the side of Group B, the Letran Lady Knights still undefeated with 9 wins and 0 losses, while the Sanbeda Lady Red Spikers, they're now at the top 4 currently with 8 wins and 2 losses.
So that is the situation. Nakabalik na tayo sa matches between schools that are in the same group, and every win counts. Perpetual and Benilde, these are two teams that want to advance to the playoffs with a twice-to-beat advantage. Now, you mentioned this briefly, Kyra. Last January 25, Perpetual scored an upset against the four-time defending champions, and this was the first win actually of Perpetual against Benilde since 2019. My goodness,
it's been a long time coming. It was definitely a seesaw battle between these two squads. Perpetual just winning this by challenging the defending champions. You have Cyril Almeniana, who actually scored a career high in that game with 27 points off 25 spikes, 1 block, and 1 service ace. On the side of Benilde, as always, Zam Nolasco has been shining through and through with 25 points, 21 spikes, and 4 blocks in their previous match.
and I think Benilde was not ready for Cyril Almeniana. She did not play in Season 100 due to injury, and she wasn't really that much in the rotation in Season 99, but she transformed herself into an entirely different player, the comeback player of the year. And we're looking at our two chess masters, Coach Sandy Rieta and Coach Jerry Yee, two coaches who are dead serious in trying to get the win today on this Friday.
Well, talking about wanting that comeback, Benilde, of course, coming from a loss as well, would want to get back on track. But on the side of Perpetual still, they also won against Sanbeda Lady Red Spikers in 5 grueling sets. They actually extended this into a 5th set. They got 59 spikes, 7 blocks, 3 services, but also those errors, 26 errors, they had the chance to minimize it, and they have to improve that as well. On the side of Sanbeda, 70 spikes, 4 blocks, and 4 service aces. They also have to improve their errors. Their San Beda is an up-and-coming team. They have been doing so well in this season.
This was edge of your seat volleyball. This game went down to the wire. It was a showdown between Janelle Bachar and Angel Habacon versus Cyril Almeniana and Gemaline Menor. And in the end, it was the clutch hits of Cyril Almeniana that led the way and propelled Perpetual to victory.
Sabi nga ni Coach Sandy earlier, when I got to talk to him, Almeniana is really getting that gigil. Gustong-gusto niya makabalik kasi hindi siya nakalaro last season. Cyril Almeniana with 18 points off of 18 spikes in that previous game. Gemaline Menor, 18 points off of 18 spikes. You can really see how threatening these two are with just scoring off of their attacks.
Yeah, I mean, pure spikers, 18 points, all of which from spikes. So, alam na, pag binato ang bola kay Cyril o kaya kay Gemaline, malamang sa malamang puntos yan para sa kanilang mga koponan. You know, February 22 was my personal best day in NCAA volleyball because both matches went 5 sets. It was as thrilling as a Sydney Sweeney suspense or thriller movie. Ganon ka-exciting. Yung anticipation was fever pitch. I just loved that day. But Letran was able to pick up the win against Benilde.
There were a lot of twists and turns, like Anton said, like that Sydney Sweeney movie. But you know what, Benilde, they've been really trying to get back on track. They are a championship caliber team. But of course, they've lost a lot of players as well. On the side of Letran, they've been working for this season for the past few years. So we can really see how much competitive every team has been this season 101.
Letran also hasn't beaten Benilde in a long time. It was 3 straight losses against Benilde. So, nung naka-service ace si Vanessa Sari, I mean, that was a huge sigh of relief for the entire Letran community. But on the flip side, syempre, itong Benilde, you know, you also played for a Taft Avenue-based institution. When you guys lose, you're hell-bent on bouncing back, and that's what we can expect from Clydel Catarig and Zam Nolasco.
Catarig and Nolasco, the dynamic duo of the Benilde Lady Blazers, you can actually see that they have improved so much from their previous seasons. Zam Nolasco just wanting that championship belt under her name when she graduates.
Yeah, she's playing in her final season, so she wants to go all out. And Clydel Catarig, she seems to be on the rise right now. Her game has picked up, and that's good news for the Benilde Lady Blazers. All right, that's enough said from me and Gyra. Let's turn it over to our Coliseum announcer para makilala ang mga starters ng Perpetual at
mga
ng Benilde.
kapuso, mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila. Ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness. Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our game officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Larry Escorial. Second referee, Mr. Ray Galvez. This is match number 48 in the women's division between the University of Perpetual Health System Delta, Lady Altas, and their challengers across the net, the De La Salle College of St. Benilde, Lady Blazers. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First for the Lady Altas. Starting with their middle blocker team captain, number 2, Ja Enrico. Opposite hitter number 7, Sai Almeniana. Setter number 12, Fifi Ariola. Outside hitter number 15, Jem Menor. Another outside hitter number 4, Shai Omipon. Middle blocker number 9, Geraldine Palacio. And their starting libero number 1, Jody Lozano. And the head coach of the Lady Altas is Mr. Sandy Rieta. Presenting to you the team lineups of the Lady Blazers. Starting with their team captain, setter number 1, Chin Basarte. Middle blocker number 2, Cam Bartolome. Outside hitter number 16, Clay Katarig. Another outside hitter number 11, Kai Eliases. Middle blocker number 21, Zam Nolasco. Another middle blocker number 18, Christy Ondangan. And their starting libero number 17, Jessa Dorog. And the head coach of the Lady Blazers is Mr. Jerry Yee.
Let's take a look at the starting lineups. Perpetual with the usual suspects. You have the trio of Almediana, Menor, and Shai Omipon. Ooh, what an array of weapons at Fifi Ariola's disposal. And then, of course, the much improved middle blockers, Enrico and Palacio. At sila naman po ang mahuna sa kubaran ni Coach Jerry Yee. And every time Benilde loses, it's a scary situation for any team that's going up against them.
Well, we know how these two teams will battle it out today.
And it's rare that you say, oh, Benilde lost. I mean, these past couple of years,
It's quite surprising.
Yeah, Benilde is coming off a loss is a sentence that rarely comes out of anybody's mouths these past couple of years.
Well, we all know how Benilde is a very dominant team here in the NCAA. So, like you said, it's been a surprise.
Almediana was the surprise for Perpetual in the last match, and Perpetual looking out of sync on that last attack play attempt.
Benilde now up by 2 here. But Coach Sandy earlier mentioned that he was in awe of his players, how much they have gelled. But Benilde has been, we can see that they've been a lot more steady here early in the first set.
And that is no surprise to us, knowing how serious Coach Jerry is, especially when they're locked in on their goal, which is, of course, winning another championship. Katarig rising up for that spike. Ito naman ngayon si Menor. Picked up from the back. Basarte chooses the rookie, Lozano. Able to dig it up from the back row. What a smart play right there.
What's surprising right now is that Bartolome is playing as an outside hitter when usually she is a middle blocker. So this is a good system right now for Coach Jerry Yee.
Major adjustment. It's great that you pointed that out. And you know, she is tall for that position here in the NCAA.
And as a rookie, I think she's going to be utilized in all her years.
The prized recruit from Bacolod, Bartolome. Katarig from the opposite side.
We're seeing a very steady team here with the Lady Blazers.
Wow, what a delivery there by Shanae Basarte. That was not an easy set. A twirling underhand set to the opposite side. Sharp serve. Almediana with the push. Shanae tossing it up. Bartolome down the line, picked up by Menor. Omipon off the hands of the blockers. Rally continues. Bartolome slamming it down. Regalo para kay Nolasco.
Bartolome is looking very comfortable as an open hitter right now.
Yeah.
And usually, when you're a middle blocker and you're converted into a wing spiker, you would look quite awkward at first. But Bartolome looks like she's been playing as an outside hitter for years.
Cams Bartolome doing damage as an open spiker, as we see Enrico. Enrico played well in that first meeting between these two squads. She had one crucial block in the 5th set that really inspired her team. Palacio. Bartolome. Oh,
A 4-touch violation called on Benilde.
Point for the Lady Altas. On deck to serve. Trying to ball.
so on that replay, I'm not quite sure where the 4th touch came from.
That's inside.
But Benilde, just shaking it off and getting that next point. Zam Velasco has also been a very steady middle for the Lady Blazers. She's not the usual player who would go for the 0 tempo. She's going for those higher sets for a middle blocker, and it's been very effective for her team.
Regalo sana para kay Palacio. Yes, yes.
Yes.
Lady Blazers just blazing through here in the first set.
Kyle Yeses registers a point for the Blazers.
7,
Bartolome
33.
at the service line now. It's a back set for Almeniana, and Almeniana has been marked
Off the
here,
block, Sai
but
Almeniana.
she is a high flyer, and she snaps it off the hands of the blockers.
Almeniana is someone that we need to see more of in this match because she has been the fire starter for her team as well.
Oh, Nolasco from the opposite side. Omnipon. Picked up by Katarig. Lieses. And Lieses scores to put Benilde up by 4. We'll take a break. When we come back, Tati Austria will give us her first report from courtside.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso. You are watching the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live po tayo ngayon sa San Andres Sports Complex on Heart of Asia. Now today's game will be a rematch like no other. At ito ang alam ni Coach Sandy Rieta. Dagdag pa ni Coach, we have new things up our sleeve. Whether it's going up against Benilde or any other team in the NCAA, we will study the games like no other and we will evolve. They do have a secret mantra, hopefully powering through the Lady Altas. Meanwhile, the
Serving
Lady
for
Blazers
Benilde
will
is
try to
Velasco.
outrun the ghost of their past match. Ibinahagi ng Yeses sisters sa akin earlier that they reflected on their performance with Coach Jerry. At naniniwala pa rin naman si Coach Jerry na hindi kailangan masayang ang pinaghihirapang nilang puntos o lamang against any other team. Dapat lang kumayod palalo ang Benilde. Back to you, Attorney Kyra.
I like that. Trying to outrun the ghost of their past match. And it's another surprising thing that this is about to come out of my mouth. Benilde has lost 2 of their last 3 matches, and that has not happened in years.
And this is actually a surprise for Coach Jerry as well. But of course, Benilde is the team to beat. In the past seasons, they have been on top. So all the teams below the standings would really want to win and prepare for a team like the Lady Blazers.
So on that note, I have a question for you, Gyra. How do you outrun a ghost that did not used to exist?
It's about acceptance and moving on.
Wow, that was quick. As quick as this attack by Katarig. Menor, cross court, and the whistle was blown.
And violation called on the Lady Blazers. What we've noticed as well from the Lady Blazers is that they are a very steady team. But what would break their momentum is their errors, which yun yung nagiging problema nila in their previous matches as well.
Basarte, Katarig. She has really improved, taking on a bigger role, a bigger responsibility, and she has not disappointed.
On deck to serve, Kyle Lieses.
Lieses.
Good target. Great play from Perpetual.
Basarte gives it back to Clydel. Menor. Basarte, will she give it back to Cams? Yes, she will. Menor with the left hand, and that time she is successful.
Point for the Altas.
Menor having variation in that attack. Not her usual strong hits.
Altas, Fifi Oriola.
Perpetual down by 3. Basarte. Oh, it's a running attack for Ondangan. Perpetual saves it. Pushes it
Chance
back
ball.
to the Benilde side. Katarig.
That's what we are expecting from someone like Katarig. Look at how sharp her angle is.
Yep.
And very nonchalant after that. We love to see confident players.
Back to a 4-point lead for the Lady Blazers. Basarte to Nolasco. Oh, good pick up there by Lozano. Lozano, a brave libero, keeping this rally going, and Perpetual gets the point.
Placement shot. Another one from Menor. Reading that defense pattern well.
8 serving 11.
Perpetual starting to get in a better groove. Katarig tipping it over to the Perpetual side. Now it's Omipon. Lieses, Bartolome cross court. Lozano again, but Zam was there.
Sam Nolasco.
Zam with great anticipation on the net.
Serving for Benilde.
Back to a 4-point lead for the Lady Blazers. Ariola, Enrico, read by Nolasco. Omipon. Wow.
Powering through the hands of the blockers, but targeting Nolasco in that sequence.
That's that power that Omipon possesses. Perpetual still chasing. Basarte. Oh, wow, what a set. A twirling set for Zam Nolasco.
And the perfect approach as well was not read by the blockers.
On deck to serve, Cam Bartolome.
Coach Jerry Yee looking unimpressed, but I'm sure he likes what he saw there on that last play.
Like Tati's report earlier, hindi nga basta-basta dapat sinasayang yung pinaghirapan nila. So, of course, Coach Jerry, he's not that complacent yet of the standing, but he knows what his players can do.
And there's also that confidence factor when you enter the playoffs as a higher seed.
And right now, we can see that CSB, the Lady Blazers, have been gelling really well in this game.
I think Benilde's goal is to sweep the rest of the group stage in the hopes of Still trying to get that number one in Group A because right now there's a little bit of separation. 8-1 of Perpetual. Benilde is 6-3. So they're a couple of games behind, but if you sweep the rest of the way and Perpetual loses a couple of games, then that puts you ahead. Especially if, let's say, Benilde wins in either 3 or 4 sets today against Perpetual.
Still a long season to go. A lot of things can still happen here in season 101.
Bustamante on the floor now. Gaa back to Bustamante. Balik ang bola sa Perpetual side. Omipon. Basarte goes to Kai. Kai on the drop. Lozano drops to the floor. To
Good
save
save
that
by
ball.
Lieses.
Oh,
Lieses really going for that second ball but was not put up by Bartolome.
Now the service line, Shayomiko.
oh.
On the side.
Rotational fault called on the side of the Lady Blazers. And this is what we were talking about earlier, Anton. It's their errors that have been killing their team.
So if you're Perpetual, just
13, serving 14.
sense a little bit of vulnerability on the Benildian side and you got to pounce. You've got to take advantage of this small opening. Basarte to Lieses. Oh, Lozano,
That's
incorrect
inside.
read.
Kyle Lieses.
Perfect target by Lieses going for zone 6. Lozano thought that was going out.
Basarte serving for the Lady Blazers.
Back set, Bustamante. Kai over the blockers. Lozano. Minor rises up, but she gets
Block
roofed.
point, Benilde.
Katarig with a great hand on that block.
Benilde back ahead by 3. One of the most familiar faces in the NCAA, Mr. Frank Gusi, Management Committee representative from the University of Perpetual Health System, Delta. I'm surprised Sir Frank is actually sitting in the bleachers today because I've seen him a lot this season sitting on the court, actually. Same level as the coaches and the players. Minor. A little bit too strong.
Top goes out.
But she's asking for a check. Let's see how sharp the eyes of the Perpetual coaching staff are. When you spike the ball, Gyra, do you see sometimes na tumama yung bola sa kamay ng blocker?
Yes, that's
You see
why
it.
we get so mad when the call is wrong. But sometimes kasi, of course, that's why we need the challenge system because we need a better angle or eye on that hit or on the ball in general.
I'm guessing also players pretend that there was a check.
Especially when there was no challenge system before. Walang aamin talaga. But here, there was no block touch.
Challenge unsuccessful.
Man, that's close though.
Point for Benilde.
Super close. So it's back to 4-point lead for the young ladies in
17,
green and
serving
white.
13.
Oh, an
That's
ace!
an
And now
ace.
Benilde
Team
is
Basarte.
starting to pull away.
Time Timeout for the
ni
Altas.
Basarte. Laser focused are the Benildians.
Tayo, pasahan natin. Si spiker natin.
Ako po.
Camille, doon ka. Jem.
Ako na po. Diyan po. Tapos si Carmen na si Jet.
O, yung si ikaw. Galing dito. Ha? O, 5. Okay, 5.
It's been a 4-0 run for the Lady Blazers.
Still serving for Benilde, Jim Basarte.
So let's see if the Lady Altas will respond after that Coach Sandy Rieta huddle. There you go.
Goes out.
They have a lot of players that they can utilize still. In this rotation, they have three spikers up, actually.
On the service line, Geraldine Palacio.
Perfect pass by Lieses.
Katarig. Menor gets it. Hits it over to the other side. It's a back set to Katarig. Buhay pa. Lieses.
Attack goes out.
And now it looks like
There's a challenge.
But that
There's
will
a
be
challenge on the
challenged by
goal.
the Lady
By the Lady
Blazers.
Blazers.
Yep.
The
Benilde
challenge is
will
blocked
challenge
out.
that, their first challenge, and you know, a slight smile from Coach Jerry Yee.
Kyle Lieses was very confident that touched the hands of the blockers.
It almost seems as if Coach Jerry is trying to stop himself from smiling.
It's too early. It's too early though. Players, this is what we love from the players, even from the second stringers. They're just enjoying the game while getting ready to be subbed in.
Yeah, this is the type of situation where great music should come in. Hey, what's going on there? Coach Jerry Yee making his assistant coaches laugh.
Good energy all around for the Lady Blazers.
I would have loved to have Coach Jerry mic'd up for that moment.
No block touch. Challenge unsuccessful.
There was no touch.
The Lady Blazers has one remaining challenge for this set.
I like that sight of a smiling Coach Jerry Yee.
Everything seems so
Yeah.
light.
Parang ang gaan, no?
But you know what? When he's all been business, even the players know that they really have to shape up.
Yeah. Basarte. Katarig.
Off the blockers.
Off the block. By Katari.
Remember that one season where Coach Jerry didn't call a timeout for the entire tournament until, I think, game 2 of the finals?
That's when he was needed the most because he was very confident in his players.
Combination play. Jet Menor. Substitution for the Lady
Menor.
Altas. 11 out.
Slamming it down and getting the point for Perpetual.
Altas slowly creeping up to the Lady Blazers, just 3 points away.
On deck to serve, Fifi Ariola.
Yeah, and if you're Perpetual, just stick with it. Just keep plugging away.
That's a
But it's
kill.
hard when you're
Now
going against Bartolome, a very tall outside hitter going above the blockers.
A major adjustment, and off the air, you pointed out something that you noticed. Karamihan sa mga puntos ng Benilde ay tumatama sa zone 6.
Well,
Doon pinapapunta yung bola.
yes, the defense of Perpetual, nakikita natin na walang
That's a point
coverage
for
sa
the
zone
Lady
6.
Blazers.
But unfortunately, that ball did not go over.
Timeout
Yeah,
Perpetual.
even Enrico was not aware of where the ball was.
Tayo. Saan ka tatakbo doon? spiker mo, abangan mo lang. Abang, hindi pa lang inaangat yung bola eh. Wala tayong pasahan, hindi tayo makapag-play. Diba, nakukuha naman natin yung taas eh. Yung baba, di ba yung bayad sa baba? Ball natin yan, di ba pa lang
Eh,
yun?
sipagan lang ulit natin ha. One pass, one pass. Where go?
Well, from Coach Sandy, sabi niya nga nakukuha nila yung blockings, but it's the defense that they're struggling with right now. So they have to double time in terms of their defense and coverage.
21, serving 16.
Strong hit by Menor.
Patong play for Perpetual.
Combination play, Jem Menor.
And despite the good read by the blockers, Menor able to
Take the serve, Jem Menor.
register that point. Blockers knew that it was Menor who was gonna spike that ball. Almeniana.
Great defense by Lieses.
Bartolome. Sinabayan ng mga blockers. Nolasco pushing it to the other side. Dolphin dive by Menor. Free ball. Over to the Benilde side. Basarte. Running attack for Zam.
Sam Nolasco.
Perfect hit by Zam Nolasco, but very surprising by the Lady Altas. That ball was quite high after Enrico touched it, but no one went for that ball.
5 points for Zam Nolasco.
12, Ash Lieses in.
And now Ash
Substitution for the
Lieses
Lady Altas.
checks in for the first time.
4 out. 6, Liz Villanueva in.
The Twins are in.
On deck to serve, Ash Lieses.
Villanueva is also in for Perpetual. And that's a Perpetual point.
Attacker, point for the Lady
CSB
Altas.
was scrambling after that one. Miscommunication on the side of the Lady Blazers.
Serving for the
22
Lady
to
Altas,
18
Chai Enrico.
in favor of the defending champions. Oh no.
Service goes out.
Perpetual slowly crumbling here in the first set.
You cannot afford to commit those kinds of errors against the Benildians because they will make you pay.
Bartolome serving for the Lady Blazers.
Bartolome. And that's an ace for the rookie.
The rookie has been scoring all around here in the first set.
The Lady Blazers is now at set point. Serving for the set, Bartolome.
This is for the set. Bartolome. Lozano with a perfect pass. And it leads to that Almeniana hit. A 1-2-3 play.
Sai loving that set from Ariola.
Ariola on her knees. A la Michelle Cobb on that type of set.
Zam Nolasco powering through.
Basarte. Ariola tossing it up to Villanueva. And Villanueva gets on the board. How about that?
Villanueva going for the corner pockets. Bartolome could not get to it in time.
It was recently that Coach Sandy brought in the rookie Lexi Villanueva, and she was able to provide some bonus points. But as I mentioned moments ago, you cannot commit those kinds of errors against the Benildians. As the defending champions take set number 1, 25-20, with redemption on their minds as they look to avenge their first meeting loss against the Perpetualites. The Benilde Lady Blazers are on a mission. They are hell-bent on righting the ship as they are entering this match having lost 2 of their last 3 games. And we saw the focus from the jump. We saw the adjustments made by Coach Jerry, particularly one that you pointed out very early. Yung pag-shift ni Cams Bartolome from middle blocker to outside hitter.
And she has been shining so bright for the Lady Blazers. It actually came as a surprise to the Perpetual Lady Altas. This is not something that they had the chance to prepare for. So it was, I would say it was a very good surprise, and she could be the secret weapon of the Lady Blazers.
And that's the thing about this format. When you're facing the team or your opponent for a second time, you get to see the adjustments and whether they're effective or not.
And you can see from the statistics that Benilde has covered all bases from attacks, blocks, and service aces. On the side of the Lady Altas, only attacks were present in that first set. So they really have to double time in terms of their blockings as well as hard services, so that they will give a hard time to the Lady Blazers when making a set.
Set number 2 is about to get underway. Maraming salamat sa inyong panonood. Anton Rojas together with Gaira Baroga, and we also have Tati Austria with us to complete our broadcast trio.
Starting this set with a serve from Kyle.
Here we go, set number 2. Bustamante will start. And Enrico finishes that first play.
Enrico with a perfect angle going for the hands of Bartolome, who was late on that block. But here in the second set, Shai Omipon is still not in for the Lady Altas when she was subbed out earlier. What an angle from Bartolome!
She is sending a clear message. She can play this position. 3 points in the match for Bartolome. Almeniana rising up. Bartolome again.
Make that 4, Anton.
Yeah, she is starting to get going for the Benildians. And with her height, she's going to be very difficult to stop.
But as a newly converted outside hitter, she has a lot of variations.
Here she is again, Basarte.
Another one.
3 straight points for Bartolome.
Basarte with so much trust in the rookie.
Down the line, cross court, off speed. She is showing us a variety of ways she can score. Katarig. Oh, what a save by Lozano. Basarte goes back to Bartolome. And this time, Perpetual gets the stop.
That one sails out.
Goes out. Point for Benilde.
The score is very similar to how set number 1 started.
Yeah, and it's tough to fall behind.
Still serving
Against
for the Lady
Benilde.
Blazers, Christian Dangan.
Perpetual has only lost once this season, and it was a straight sets loss against Letran. So this is a team that has been used to winning here in season 101. Lagmay is now in.
For the Lady Altas.
Oh!
But consistency is key for the Lady Altas. They would not want to lose this match against the Benilde Lady Blazers. And actually, it's a good chance as well for the Lady Blazers because they have been struggling in that early part of season 101. But again, sometimes you peak at the right time or sa dulo. And with our format right now, with the play-in, anyone can actually go up to the Final Four.
Yeah, we've been talking about how teams can turn it on at the right time. Pag maganda ang gising, lalo na sa play-in. And there's a chance for any anybody really to advance to the quarterfinals. And Bartolome is just doing everything right in this set.
You mentioned maganda ang gising. And kita natin, sobrang ganda ang gising ni Bartolome.
She can't do no wrong.
That's a lifting violation called on Zam Nolasco.
Oh, Lagmay. And that's what you like to see as a coach, a player. When her number gets called, she delivers. Nolasco, zone 1.
Zam Nolasco, the scoring machine of the Lady Blazers.
Yep, number 2 scorer in the NCAA coming into today.
Now on the service line, Sam Nolasco.
Lagmay on a quick attack.
Low.
Blockings of the Benilde Lady Blazers were not established.
Substitution for the Lady Altas. 2 out, 9 Geraldine Palacio in.
Dorog
5 serving 7.
looking on as Lagmay is ready to serve this one up. Benilde is the best receiving team in the NCAA. Patong play.
That's inside. Gem Menor.
Great set play from Ariola.
Yeah, that's one of the best plays that we've seen from Perpetual in this match. That's 6 points now for Gemelin. Pasarte. Ondangan on the running attack. Menor. Lieses.
Great defense by Almeñana.
Awesome dig right there. Ondangan. Impeccable timing.
With no hesitation at all.
Benilde is up by 2, and when we return, Tati Austria will give us another update from courtside.
Nagbabalik mga kapuso ang NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Live pa rin po tayo ngayon sa Heart of Asia. It is time in set 2 for the Perpetual Lady Altas to clean up their moves on the court as Coach Sandy Rieta calls them out saying, iwasan natin ang sunod-sunod na errors, nasasayang lang din ang services natin. But now they do have to swiftly observe how Benilde moves and adjust as soon as possible. But sabi naman ni Coach Sandy, kalmahan lang natin. Magbabago man ang game plan, but for Shai Omipon, the one thing that can never change is their sacred morning routine of warming up to budots. Techno dance music aside, alam ni Shai na may latches naman sila on the court to improve. But it won't slow them down today from playing to the beat of their own drum. Para sa inyo naman, Anton and Gyra, what do you think is the soundtrack of this game?
We've been actually talking about Anton's playlist earlier, so I think budots is something that he will add.
No, thank you. I don't think that's a song that I will include in my playlist anytime soon or possibly ever.
But you know what Shai Omipon has said and what Tati has reported, that's a good way to start their game day with good energy, good vibes. And this needs to be translated in the match right now.
If at any point in their match, their legs seem dead, you blame it on the budots.
No, or you blame it on the lack of music.
Menor. Ariola. To Bustamante. And that's a point for her.
Bustamante.
Bustamante coming off the bench in the first set, contributing well for the Lady Altas here in the second. Actually, there are a lot of players right now from the bench. And what Coach Sandy actually said earlier pre-game was he had a healthy competition going in the preseason. So everyone is really ready to be in the first six.
Menor.
Great blocking by the Lady Blazers.
Menor again. Bartolome. Katarig. Picked up by Almeniana. Ariola. Back to Menor.
That's inside.
And that's a point for Gemelin Menor. Don't look now. The Perpetual
Score is
Lady
now tied
Altas
at 9.
are on a run, a 3-0 run.
Still
For
serving
Coach
for
Sandy
the Lady
Rieta.
Altas, Fifi Ariola.
And we are tied 9-all. Things just got a whole lot interesting. As Clydel Katarig
Cross-board,
responds
Clyde
with that
Katarig.
hit and ends that 3-0 run by Perpetual. 6 points for Katarig.
No problem for Katarig.
Now with the service line, Kylie SS.
I have Bartolome in the front row.
Yes, just enough to get it over the net. Oh!
Quick
What
attack,
a set right there and a finish
Palacio.
by Palacio.
Palacio coming off the bench already with hot hands.
On deck to serve, Jen Menor.
Ariola tosses up the most difficult sets.
But the spikers are ready for them.
Almeniana elevating for that one. Bartolome. Oh, Lozano, what a dig. Sending it back to the Benilde side. Katarig, flick of the wrist.
What a play from Sinead
By
Basarte.
Katarig.
Katarig coming in the middle.
That's a pick.
Serving for Benilde. Christian Daha.
1 point lead for Benilde. Ariola goes to the middle for Palacio, who puts it away.
Quick attack, Geraldine Palacio.
Interesting
On deck to
scenario
serve,
we have here.
Geraldine Palacio.
Match tied here in the second set at 11. Bartolome.
Good save by Ariola, but was not able to control
That's a
that
point
ball.
for the Lady Blazers.
Twelve to 11.
11.
Ariola to Bustamante.
Block point.
It's hard to go through
Benilde.
both tall blockers. Bustamante and Nolasco protecting their side of the court.
Serving for the Lady Blazers, by Katarig.
Ariola tossing it up. Basarte. Almeniana.
That sails out.
Attack goes out.
So Perpetual has been struggling with their first ball as well as their setting.
14, serving 11.
Ball goes back to the Benilde side. Basarte to Nolasco.
Sam Nolasco.
Net violation called on the Perpetual Lady Altas, but that will be challenged by
There's a
Coach
challenge on
Sandy
the ball by
Rieta.
the Lady Blazers, by the Lady Altas. The challenge is ball in, ball out.
So that's 3 straight points for Benilde. Let's see if that will change. as a result of this challenge.
That definitely looks in. Challenge unsuccessful by the Lady Altas.
The Lady Altas has won the remaining challenge for this set.
4-0 run now
15-11.
for the Benildians. Ariola. Bartolome on the corner.
That's
Bartolome
inside.
with so much
Come,
confidence
Bartolome.
as a rookie, playing a new position for the Lady Blazers.
That's her
Camps
second
Bartolome
technical timeout.
has been
Score
on
16-11
fire here in set
in
number 2.
favor of the Lady Blazers.
Yeah.
All right, since we are moving towards the NCAA playoffs, let's refresh everybody's memories, including ours, as we check out the tournament format here. So, nasa punto na tayo na teams from the same group are playing with each other again, or playing against each other once again.
And this is really tough for all teams, of course. You would really want to be steady coming into the playoffs.
For the Lady Altas. Substitutions for the Lady Altas. 11 out.
And
18 Colette Gain.
it is
12
more
out.
than likely that
Five,
Benilde and
Paul
Perpetual
Reyes.
will enter the playoffs with twice to beat advantages. If they continue to do
Serving
what
for the
they're
Lady
doing, because
Altas, Colette Gain.
as we saw in the team standings at the top of the coverage, malaki na yung advantage nila against the rest of the teams in Group A, Mapua, San Sebastian, and JRU.
So consistency is key still for these players. But as consistent as ever,
Quick attack,
Zam Nolasco
Nolasco.
powering through those blockers.
8 points for Zam Nolasco.
But right now, for the Lady Blazers, their top scorer is the rookie, which is Bartolome with 9 points. Katarig as well with 7 points in the match.
Yes. Puts it away.
Kyle Yeses.
So that's 5
Timeout,
points
Lady
for
Altas.
Kai Yeses as Benilde establishes a 6-point lead.
Paano tayo mananalo niyan? Oh. Bigay score. Ayaw natin lumaban, may pagkakataon tayo, ayaw natin hampasin, ayaw natin paluin. Lalagay lang natin yung bola. Para binibigay lang natin sa kanila eh. Hindi tayo mananalo ng ganyan.
The challenge from Coach Sandy, paano tayo mananalo niyan? The Lady Altas, they really have to shape up here. 18-12 is the score. And Benilde has been on top of this game.
It only seems like a
That's
moment
an
ago as we
ace.
see that ace by
Bartolome.
Camps Bartolome.
With her 10th point in the match.
Kanina, 11 all yan, di ba?
What a run by the Lady Blazers.
An 8-1
Here the
run.
service line.
And all Coach Sandy can do is smile as Benilde is doing Benilde things.
Block point, Lady Blazers.
Kylie SS on top of that block.
A 9-1 run.
I love the celebration of the Lady Blazers. They are really supporting each other. That's still good, but a chance ball for the Lady Blazers.
Basarte, it's that signature twirling set.
Attacker.
You know what, Lieses, she's not
Lady Altas.
as much of a scoring machine as the others, but her defense and coverage as well as reception has been on point in this match.
Serving for Perpetual, Sayo Minyana.
Oh. Almost getting a point there with the help of the net.
Awake attack.
No help needed
Sam Nolasco.
for Sam Nolasco. Easy put away.
Zam Nolasco is a player where
2 out.
she can play all positions at this point.
On deck to serve, Sam Nolasco for the Lady Blazers.
Gaa tossing it up for Menor.
Off the block, Gem Menor.
8 points in the match for Gemalyn Menor.
Serving for the Lady Altas, Lorraine Lagman.
Gaa to Menor. Oh, difficult set there for Basarte.
Attacker.
Kondangan was actually facing the court and not the net when that was set up quite late as well. But Benilde still has a very comfortable lead right now.
Basarte to Lieses. Down the line attack.
Lieses.
7 points for Kai Lieses.
Serving for Benilde, Chip Basarte.
Great serve by Chene.
Reyes is now in for Perpetual.
What an angle.
Cross-court hit. Katarig. Her own version of a cross-court attack.
Katarig with 8 points in this match. Great ball distribution by Chene Basarte.
Wala na nga, break ball na yun, ipapasok mo pa rin sa inyo eh. Oh, ay natalanta na kayo eh, hindi tayo makapag-isip ng ayos. Di ba? O, pasa, habulin na, idikit nyo yung score, idikit nyo natin yung score.
Well, from Coach Sandy, wag intindihin yung score. But, like he mentioned as well, the pressure is getting into their heads. And they're not playing as a solid unit already. On the side of Benilde, as steady as ever. No problem for the Lady Blazers.
Gaa. And Menor gets the point. Double digits now for, or rather 9 points for Menor. Just 1 point away from
5 out, 12.
reaching the 10-point mark.
18 out, 11.
Ariola is
comes
back in as well as
Bustamante.
Bustamante. But Omipon still not inside the court. Not the usual
On deck to serve,
starters
Ariola.
for Perpetual.
Basarte, back set for Katarig. Bounce
That's
ball.
a kill. Clyde Katarig.
Katarig is playing with so much relaxation.
The Lady Blazers
In this
is now at
match.
set point. Serving for the set, Kylie SS.
Just playing free. A one-handed set. Bustamante tipping it over to the Benildian side. Ondangan ends the set.
Christy Ondangan.
Christy Ondangan with a quick attack. And this put away puts Benilde ahead 2 sets to none against the team that beat them in 5 sets during their first meeting this season. We'll be back for set number 3.
The Lady Blazers took the second set, 25-16. They now take the lead, 2 sets to none.
Well, it's as dominant as ever for the Lady Blazers, just blazing through that second set. Great ball distribution by Shanae Basarte, but someone who just shines so bright for the Lady Blazers would be Bartolome. She has been all around inside the court. On the side of the Lady Altas, they have been struggling. Omipon was actually subbed out already in the second set. Not the usual starters for the Lady Altas rather. It's something that they should just figure out coming into the third set. They won in their first match against the Lady Blazers, but it's just been a struggle for the Lady Altas to get back on track and find their confidence here in this second match against the Lady Blazers.
Yeah, they've looked like a different team, but we can also say the same about the Benilde Lady Blazers because of that adjustment that Coach Jerry made with Bartolome. Playing as an open hitter, it has done wonders for his ball club.
Well, we can see that really blazing attack points from the Lady Blazers. 17 attacks, just answered by 9 from the Lady Altas. And again, no service aces on their end. That's why the Lady Blazers have been doing really well in terms of reception. In terms of blockings, no problem for Zam Nolasco, Bartolome, as well as Ondangan, just chipping in 4 blocks in the second set.
Just overwhelmed were the Perpetual Lady Altas players, especially from the 11 all mark. Perpetual just scored 5 points since the match was tied at 11. So Benilde ending that on a 14-5 run, ending that second set.
And Benilde also had 6 errors in the second set versus just 3 produced by the Lady Altas.
We are about to begin set number
So
3.
despite that, Benilde still winning very convincingly. Let's see if things will change here in set number 3. Bartolome,
Off the block.
much of the same.
Bartolome.
All
That's the first
confident,
point
all
for the
smiles
Lady Blazers.
from Bartolome. Lady Altas, they still haven't figured out their defense pattern here. Lozano with a perfect pass. Bustamante off the block.
That's
Getting
off
the
block.
first point for
First
the Lady
point for the
Altas here in the
Lady
third
Altas.
set.
Serving for Perpetual, Saya Liliana.
Almeñana. Basarte to Katarig, cross court. Ariola picking it up. Menor on the approach. Dorog. Overpassed. Menor. Katarig. Solid at the net. Basarte to Bartolome.
Great block by Nolasco. It's a gift for the Lady Blazers.
Easy.
Nolasco.
11 points in the match. Another double-digit outing for Sam Nolasco. Menor.
But usually for Zam Nolasco, whenever they enter the third set, she would already be in her 20th point. But right now, the scoring of the Lady Blazers have been perfectly distributed thanks to Shanae Basarte. Kyle Lieses with great defense and reception throughout the game.
Yeah, Zam Nolasco started the season with 4 straight matches of at least 20 points. That's how good Zam has been this year, as we see that hit by Basarte.
Bartolome now on the service line for the Lady Blazers. Another solid block.
Point. Zam Velasco.
Zam with her 12th point.
That's the most animated I've seen Zam here in this match. Service error by Bartolome there.
Point for the Lady Altas. On deck to serve, here comes Bustamante.
Basarte. Lieses. Menor. Basarte. Nolasco.
Good dig by Lozano.
Basarte tossing it up. Lieses. Basarte to Nolasco. Goodbye.
Quick attack.
Nolasco with
Zam
all the
Nolasco.
angles she's been working in this match. Point City for the Lady Blazers.
Oh, I've heard that somewhere. Point City.
Nolasco already with 13 points in this match.
Serving for Benilde, Zam
Nanood ka
Velasco.
ba ng Gilas kagabi? Point City kasi. Dwight Ramos, KKD. Shout out. Menor. Basarte tossing it up. Oh, a joust. Well, not really a solid joust as Lieses was late, but Perpetual tipping it over to the Benildian side
Ball
of the
was-
net.
Ball was pretty close to the net as well. So Lieses could not adjust and get to that ball on time.
Basarte. Lieses. Blockers were there. Oh, Lagmay.
Block point.
Denied there.
Christy Ondama.
Great block by both Lieses and Ondangan.
Serving for Benilde, Chin Basarte.
Almeniana.
And
That's a
that is
kill.
what we are looking
Side
for
by
from Albeniana. She needs to be utilized more in this match.
Yeah, we have been
Serving for the Lady
wondering
Altas,
why we have
Lorena
not
Lama.
mentioned her name more often today. As she had that career-high 27-point performance against Benilde during the first match between the two teams this season. Right now, the Benildians
Serving for
looking
Benilde,
like
Karen
absolute
Lieses.
champions. Almeniana, there you go. Back-to-back points for
Down the
Cyril.
line, Sai Almeniana.
Albeniana heating up here in the third set. Perfect form as well.
On deck to serve, Fifi Oriola.
Basarte. Ondangan.
An error called on the Lady Altas.
Lady Altas.
So, Benilde heads into this technical timeout, leading 8-6, and Tati Austria will give us an update when we come back.
We are now in set 3 of the NCAA Women's Volleyball Tournament Season 101, where the Perpetual Lady Altas are behind 2 sets against Benilde. Now, for the girls in green, it was a calm and collected huddle as Coach Jerry puts his trust in his girls to do what they do best. Play good volleyball. Para kay Chanay Basarte naman, naniniwala siya na this game will not be won by chance, But by choice, ika niya sa akin, pipiliin namin
Check the
bumawi
serve.
at hindi
4
para
minutes.
malugmok. Character
Here's the
matters a
Altas.
lot for us this season at kaya kakapit lang kami. Back to you, Anton and Gyra.
Not by chance, but by choice. This is what the Lady Blazers are choosing. They are choosing this narrative for this match against the Lady Altas.
Serving for
But
Perpetual.
Palacio
Sayamania.
dropping that ball over just behind those blockers.
Ariola. Menor. And Menor is able to put it away.
Menor.
Here we go again. We are tied 8-all.
Now tied at 8.
Now, if you're Perpetual, do not let Benilde go on another run. Oh!
Overreaching violation called on the Lady Blazers.
Wiggle attack on the side. The Lady Blazers. Serving 8.
So how about this? Perpetual taking the lead 9-8.
Great defense by the Lady Altas, but was not picked up by her
Katari.
teammates. Almeniana with a good pickup. But Katarig with a very powerful hit. These two teams going head-to-head here in the third set.
Serving for Benilde. Clay Katari.
Kataring quickly tying the match up here in set number 3. Ariola. Bustamante. Denied by that block combo of Nolasco and Bartolome.
Perpetual, the Lady Altas, they have been struggling in this match in terms of reception, defense, and coverage. Again, they've been having good touches on the block, but on the floor defense, they've been having a hard time. Menor going for that long ball.
That's inside. Gem Menor.
Then all.
For the Lady Altas, Geraldine Palacio.
Basarte. Oh, Bartolome puts it away.
Great elevation. And what a hit. Just going straight to the floor. And the first line hit as well.
Ashley Assassin.
13 points for Cams Bartolome.
Ashley Assassin serving for Benilde.
I'll correct myself. Bartolome is from Iloilo City, but she went to high school in Bacolod. So, Taytong High School.
Combination
And
play.
I have to stress
Gem
that because
Menor.
to get from Bacolod to Iloilo and vice versa, you have to ride a supercat or a boat.
Score is now tied at 11.
And she's just 18 years old. Very young and promising.
Quick
Nolasco.
attack, Zam Nolasco.
Very much a copy-paste of what Bartolome did or how she hit in that previous sequence.
Copy
On the
paste,
service
huh?
line, Zam Nolasco.
Was that your strategy in college?
No. Wala naman. Lumalabas na naman ang isang Anton basher.
Joke lang.
There's a jump ball. Point for the Lady Blazers.
I'll tell you, it's no joke though. These hits by the Benildians, they're coming from all
13,
angles
serving 11.
and from all available spikers.
Parang yung all angles na silip ni Anton sa test paper ng kalaban
Uy.
ng katabi niya.
I won't deny, I have eagle eyes though. Almeniana. Menor.
That sails out.
Attack goes out. Point for Benilde.
Benilde up by 3 points now.
Timeout, the Lady Altas.
Sunod-sunod error natin, no? Doon ko padaanin sa isa. Saan pinapadaan? Maliit yung nandun. Doon padaanin yung palo mo. Pinipit mo dito, babalik at babalik yan. Ha? Yan, susunod naman. Tatlo pa lang yan. Pasahan natin. Set play. kalmahan nyo lang isip nyo.
Let's go, Pego!
So, yep,
Coach
you were
Sandy
saying.
was actually just targeting all his players to wake up. Sunod-sunod nga naman talaga ang nagiging errors, ang nagiging error nitong Perpetual Lady Altas. So this is something that they need to
14,
overcome
11.
early here in the third set. They're only 3 points away from tying this set with Benilde.
Yeah, Coach Sandy has seen this movie before where his team gets stuck at 11 and Benilde goes on a run.
Dangan. Substitution for the Lady Altas.
Yeah, everybody on the floor in green just ready to contribute for Coach Jerry Yee.
Still serving for Benilde. Zam Nolasco.
Zam Nolasco at the service line. Ariola gets it in the air. Menor.
Off the block, Jem Menor.
$15 points
On deck
for
to serve,
Gemalyn
Jem
Menor.
Another error coming from the Lady Altas.
Service error.
And because of that, the Benildians lead the Perpetualites by 4. (16-12) in favor of the Benildians as they try to exact revenge on their tormentors, or one of their tormentors in the earlier matches. Itong Perpetual Altas who beat them in a 5-set thriller. Shout out again to everybody who are commenting on our YouTube channel, NCAA Philippines. Almeniana. Basarte to Katarig. There's the lefty drop by Almeniana. Enrico was there. Basarte. Oh! Benilde unable to generate an attack attempt as Almeniana puts it away.
That's the point
Almeniana
for
on the
Lady
floor after
Altas.
that hit. Getting that point. All smiles after it as well. She's just trying to bring the energy up for her team.
Siya Enrico.
Basarte. Lieses. Almeniana with a rocket of a spike.
Sai Almeniana.
Almeniana coming alive here in the third set. Better late than never for the Lady Altas.
14, serving 16.
Basarte. Katari cross court. That's in.
Katari going for that long ball.
Katari.
Works really well. Works
Submission
really well for the Lady Altas.
12
The
out
Lady
of
Blazers,
2. Kambar
rather.
Kame. (17) serving 14.
Ariola. Combination play. Red like a book.
Cam Bartolome.
Ondangan with that solid block.
Serving for the Lady Blazers, Kyrie SS.
Oh.
Another violation called on the Lady
On the
Altas.
side of the Lady Altas.
Seems like there was an overlap between Menor and Bustamante.
Still serving for Benilde, Kylie SS.
Benilde 6 points away from a straight sets win against Perpetual. Almeniana punching it over to the other side. Basarte pinigay dito kay Katarig and Katarig scores.
By Katarig. Timeout, Lady Altas.
Ulay mo! Adi na uli naman ito! Ikaw naman! Wala na eh. Hindi tayo nakapokus na. Wala tayong sa focus oh. Diba simpleng instruction, hindi tayo magalaw dyan, hindi tayo makapag-isip. Wala na. Relax yung isip nyo. Relax nyo na yung isip nyo.
Ano lang yan? Isa-isa lang.
Focus is their main target right now for the Lady Altas. It has been a struggle. It's actually a battle not just between them and Benilde, but also it's a battle
14.
between themselves. This is something they have to figure out.
Oh, may mga nagko-comment nga dito eh. May pumasok na aswang sa Perpetual. I mean, you read the strangest things in the comment section. That's why a lot of people live in there nowadays. Basarte.
That's still good. Katarig.
Avoiding the blockers. Bartolome. This time, they go to Katarig.
That's a
Goodbye.
goal.
What a
By
solid hit from
Katarig.
Katarig. Another perfect angle. Blockers were not there.
Substitution for Lady Altas.
14 points for Katarig.
11 out of 4. Shayo
Umipon is
Mipone.
finally back in for the Lady Altas.
Ngayon lang binalik si Shai.
21, serving 14. Service error. Serving
21 to
for Perpetual,
15.
Fifi Oriola.
In favor of the Benildians. Basarte to Bartolome. Basarte looks to her right, tosses to her right. Katarig with a drop ball.
Soft touch,
Nobody picking it up.
Katarig. On deck to serve for the Lady
Strange
Blazers.
Decision there
Oriola.
by Lozano to not pick it up. Almeniana
Block point, Zam Nolasco.
gets roof by Nolasco.
There's a challenge
Zam
on the ball, but the Lady
Nolasco.
Altas. The challenge is neck touch.
Blocking that ball like Gyra blocks all of her stalkers.
But you know what? It's been really hard for the Lady Altas. It's hard to put the ball through when you have Nolasco and Bartolome as the pins or as the biggest blockers for the Lady Blazers.
So it's going to be a challenge here, but it looked pretty clean. Zam and Cam talking blocking mechanics as we await the decision. Let's see what the court decides. Ah. Ooh. How close is that?
There was
There
no
is
net
no
touch,
net
but just to
touch.
clarify,
Challenge unsuccessful.
Bartolome
Point for
when
Benilde.
did touch the net, her
Benilde.
jersey touched the net while she was
18
going down,
out,
but
7. Francis
the
May
ball
Flores
was already,
in.
but the ball already hit the floor, so it was not counted already.
Serving for the first time for this set.
So the case is
Francis May
closed
Flores.
once the ball hits the floor.
Yes.
2 points away from winning this match.
And That sails out.
Attack goes out.
Will the coaches ask for a
on the call by the
challenge?
Lady Altas. The challenge is blocked up.
Gusto pa maglaro ng mga Perpetualites eh. They want to extend this one.
Well,
That's
definitely, because in their first showing in the first round, it was a 5-setter match.
And just looking like an entirely different squad.
Substitution for the Lady
Whereas
Altas.
Benilde
Setting out.
making the adjustments.
Blissful and Rebellion.
Ang cute ni Fiona.
On deck to serve.
Just chilling.
Villanueva.
Basarte. Katarig. Ends the
That's
match.
the point for the Lady Blazers.
Oh, wait.
The
Not
Lady
yet.
Blazers
One
is
more.
now at match point. Serving for the match. Lai Katarig.
Now it's match point. 24-16.
That one sails out.
Service goes out.
The Lady Altas, they still have a chance
Substitution
here.
for Benilde.
Basilio
out.
coming in for Basarte.
Then Basilio in. Serving for the Lady Altas, Geraldine Palacio.
There was no whistle yet.
So Palacio can commit no mistakes at this point. As Perpetual will attempt to do the impossible.
What a dig by Kyle Yeses.
Nolasco for the win. No, not yet. Menor. And Menor gets it through.
That's
As
inside.
Yeses attempted
Menor.
another dolphin save on this dive.
In this match, it's actually been Menor who has been carrying the Lady Altas all throughout.
Yeah, Menor, lone bright spot here for Perpetual. Nolasco, too much angle on that attempt.
Point for the Lady Altas.
Coach Jerry, nakatayo na. He wants to give his closing remarks already in the dugout. Bartolome with the left hand. Wow!
What a game
Bartolome ending the
from
set.
Bartolome. She has been such an amazing player for the Lady Blazers in this match.
Ended by a lefty spike from an 18-year-old rookie. Ending the match in style. Styling and profiling. Cam Bartolome, 12 points to lead the Lady Blazers to victory.
Where we have learned life.
The Benilde Lady Blazers exact revenge on their first meeting tormentors, the Perpetual Lady Altas, as they sweep them 25-20, 25-16, 25-19. And when we return, we will have our post-match coverage. Don't go away. Keep it right here on Heart of Asia. Nagbabalik po tayo dito sa loob ng San Andres Sports Complex sa Manila, where the Benilde Lady Blazers got their revenge against the Perpetual Lady Altas, who beat them in 5 sets in the first round. But this time, it was the Benildians who came out victoriously in dominating fashion, 25-20, 25-16, 25-19. Anton Rojas together with Gaira Baroga and as Lasalians, it is our honor to have for the very first time for our post-match interview, Cam Bartolome, her first player of the match. And si Gaira ang pumili sa kanya. Gaira, I will give you the first question as you noticed a lot of things about Cam's game today.
Well, Cams, we talked about na it's actually your first time as an outside hitter here in the NCAA.
Yes.
So, how has it been like yung transition? Kasi as a rookie, you played as a middle blocker, and now against a team na who defeated you in the first round, you defeated them in a dominant way, but now you're an outside hitter. How has it been like?
Madali lang naman sa akin like, mag-adjust ngayon kasi like nung off-season, may leagues kami na opener talaga ako. Like first ko na laro like in college is nung V-League, outside hitter ako. So yun, so, nung palapit na yung NC, doon na siguro naging middle ako. Pero mayroon din game sa off-season namin na sa isang laro naging open, middle, tsaka opposite ako.
Setter, hindi pa naman.
Hindi ako marunong mag-set eh.
Kasi sa initial lineup nakalagay outside setter. Sabi ko, naku, mukhang kakaibang player itong bagong rookie na to ah. Now, Cam, obviously you came from Bacolod Taytong High School, which is a familiar school when it comes to volleyball players who get recruited from Bacolod to Manila. What's your story since this is the first time we're getting a chance to speak with you? Was it always volleyball for you, or meron bang ibang sport na nakahiligan mo bago ka naging seryoso sa volleyball?
Wala. Volleyball talaga.
Okay. And then, how were you recruited by Benilde?
Since nung nasa Taytong ako, diba, nag-ABC Cup kami sa Thailand, which is noong 2022. And yung head coach namin doon, which is si Coach Jerry. So, time na yon, parang ina-invite ako ni Coach Jerry na mag-Benilde na lang. Parang pinupursue niya ako hanggang sa graduating years ko na sa high school. So, yun, Benilde.
Wow. So, 2022, nagkaroon na agad ng international experience. Laking bagay nun.
And also the fact that Coach Jerry has been trying to recruit her since then. So very consistent nga si Coach Jerry in terms of just trying to get you because he knows you would be a very useful piece for his squad. Okay, going back to the game, how did it feel like na for your teammates naman, in support of your teammates, ano yung naging mindset mo just to have this new position but also just to help your teammates as a rookie?
Sa akin, like, sa team talk namin, sinabihan naman ako na, and sa akin din, na middle ako nung first round and medyo hindi ako effective doon. So, thankful ako sa chances na binigay ni Coach Jerry na hinanapan niya ako ng posisyon kung which yung makakatulong ako. Which is yung outside hitter.
Cams, sumali ka sa isang team na champion dito sa NCAA, 4-time champion. Siyempre, sanay si Coach Jerry na manalo, napakataas ng expectations. For you, when you were recruited, mataas din ba yung expectations sa'yo na you should perform a certain way? And do you feel any pressure being around players like Shanae Basarte and Zam Nolasco who are so used to winning?
Hindi naman. Kasi nung high school, used to winning naman ako. So, thankful din ako kasi maraming silang advices. Kasi mas madami silang experience sa akin mas matanda sila. Lalo na si Ate Zam, si Ate Chine. So, yun, nai-install talaga sa sarili ko yung mga advice nila, which is good thing na na-add sa knowledge ko. Tsaka, parang nag-a-add din yun sa character ko Yun.
Well, talking about character naman, in the first round where you went against Perpetual, medyo nag-struggle yung team. Parang ang hinahanap niyo yung sarili niyo, tsaka yung teammates niyo sa loob ng court. How did that change coming into the second round, not only going against Perpetual, but as well as going against other teams?
Well, nag-reflect naman kami sa games namin nung first round, which is nanonotice namin na palaging kami nga na yung nauuna, which is sa mga points. Pero parang nakakapos kami sa huli. Yun din yung problema namin. Nakakapos kami, parang kulang. Kaya ngayon, nung mga training na namin habang wala pang laro, parang yung mga weakness namin, tinitrain na talaga.
Okay, since this is also the first time, as we have been mentioning, I will ask a different question naman about your off-court personality. You shared with us a list of favorite artists, and number one is an artist that Gyra and I are big fans of as real Swifties. Taylor Swift is your favorite artist. Favorite song as a Swiftie, Cams?
Daylight.
Alam mo ba yun, Anton? Kasi meron kaming running joke dito na Anton is a fake Swiftie.
Oh.
Oh wow! I was awed by the rookie. No. Yeah. So, what can you say about that Daylight? Yung
Well,
pick ni Cams dito.
I wouldn't be surprised because she was shining so bright like daylight in this match.
Wow! My God. Okay, you are for real. You are for real, Gyra. And Cams approves. Cams, pwede mo nang batiin lahat ng mga nanonood, your family in Iloilo, and everybody who support you.
First, thankful po ako sa sumusuporta po sa amin, sa Benilde community, and kay Sir Boy Montalvo, and which is yung team manager namin sa Taitung, and yung family ko sa Iloilo, and mga friends ko sa Bacolod.
Alright. And one more thing, good luck sa debate mo mamaya.
Thank you.
May pasok pa daw kasi si Cams later.
Yeah, after the game, yun agad yung iniisip niya, yung debate niya mamaya. Okay, great game, Cams. Good start to your day, and good luck mamaya sa school. Our super rookie here, Cams Bartolome, for the first time joining us on the panel. We'll take one more break and we will continue our post-match coverage when we return dito sa NCAA Season 101. Nagpapatuloy ang ating post-match coverage dito sa pagkapanalo ng Benilde kontra Perpetual. They win it in straight sets, exacting revenge against the team that beat them in 5 sets during the first time na sila'y naglaban ngayong NCAA Season 101. Anton Rojas kasama si Gaira Baroga, and we are with one of the players that has truly improved tremendously this season, especially as of late, si Clydel Catarig. Gaira, may sinasabi ka about Clay kanina based on yung demeanor niya sa court kumpara sa off-court demeanor niya.
Well, si Clay, you could see inside the court, she's very fierce, she's very serious, nonchalant. Pero now that we're with her, she's such a jokester pala. And she's, you know, she just loves joking around and actually connecting with others. So, speaking of connection, ibang-iba yung connection yun ng team nyo this year. How has that been an adjustment from last year as a team and personally?
Sa court naman, yung parang mindset game ko lang kasi na parang gano'n. Tapos, parang iba talaga yung yan yung kailangan kong baguhin kasi iba yung personality ko sa loob ng court at saka sa iba. Diba? Parang joker sa labas, tas yun parang, yun lang.
So aminado ka pala, Clay, na joker ka sa labas.
Medyo.
See?
Ito, seryosong tanong kasi I was telling Gaira kanina na we have not said this about Benilde, na the Benilde Lady Blazers have lost in 2 of their last 3 matches. Kasi these past couple of years, post-pandemic, talagang bihira kayong matalo So, itong week na to sa ensayo, kamusta naman? Kasi, syempre, natalo kayo sa Letran. It was a tough loss. First time after beating them 3 straight matches in the NCAA. Kamusta yung ensayo at yung focus ng team ngayon?
Siguro ngayon, parang need namin mag-adjust ng mga tao sa first 6 namin. Kasi, yung problema namin, wala kaming panapos sa game namin. Yun yung problema din namin. So, need namin magpasok ng ibang tao sa loob.
And you know what, that's been a common denominator sa interview natin earlier with Bartolome as well as with Clay right now. Yung panapos ang nagiging problema ng team. But you really finished strong today from how you started until the end. Ano yung nagbago sa inyo from the first round to now?
Siguro yung yung gameplay namin, siguro yun. Isa din yun parang yun ngayon, mas may tiwala yung setter namin, mas may tiwala po sa bawat isa ng player. Yan.
Speaking of panapos, merong mga clutch plays and well, hindi naman clutch kasi malaki yung lamang nyo towards the end, but yung mga nakakagana na plays. So ano yung mas nakakagana para sa'yo? Yung nakaka-block ng solid monster block si Zam tapos sumisigaw siya? O yung nakapalo ng kaliwa si Cam Bartolome?
Same lang naman po. Same lang.
For her kasi a point is a point.
Okay. Pero nakaka-boost, diba? Nakaka-pump up kapag nakaka-monster block si Zam.
Parang yun, parang yung namin, mindset namin ngayon, kailangan namin, kahit nonchalant ako dun sa loob, parang kailangan kong mag-celebrate, gano'n. Yun yung bagong naming mindset ngayon. Parang need namin na mag-celebrate sa loob ng court.
Nakikinig, by the way, si Zam sa mga sagot mo.
Nakatingin na nga siya dito sa'yo. Sige, talking about how you are inside the court and outside, yun yung aking naging first point natin. How are you? What kind of player are you? Coming off of a win and coming off of a loss?
Ano ba yun? Huwag ka tumawa dyan, Zam. Ano lang, nonchalant lang siguro. Yun ba? Tama ba?
Tinatawanan ka talaga ni Zam.
Manalo, matalo, nonchalant pa rin.
Pero
Yes.
jokester.
Sakto lang.
O sige, Clay, pwede mo rin batiin lahat ng mga nakatutok ngayon.
Unang-una, thank you kay God. And then, thank you sa family ko na nanonood dyan, sa mga friends ko, and then sa parents ng mga teammates ko, and then sa Benilde community. Yan lang po.
Last message mo kay Zam bago natin ibato kay Tati.
Jam, ayusin mo dyan ah.
Okay, Tati, we turn it over to you right now.
Salamat, Anton. At dito nga, kung may jokester kayo dyan, on my side, may audience ako for that jokester. Na, kada bato ni Clyde, tawa siya ng tawa. Zam, congrats on your win with the Benilde Lady Blazers. Kamusta ka naman ngayon?
I'm happy po kasi win kami ngayon.
Kala ko I'm happy kasi kaka-joke ni Claire earlier. But aside from that, nakausap ko rin si Chinay kanina and she said na this win will either be by chance or by choice and you guys chose to win it
Yes.
wholeheartedly. So ano naman yung takeaway mo from that message?
Masaya po kasi these past few days po, lagi namin silang nire-remind na kung ano talaga yung goal namin and yung purpose namin this season. So, siguro masaya po kasi nag-turn siya into a good result for us. And siguro matitake namin yun this round 2 nga po.
Tama. And tunay na nag-transform talaga. Kasi earlier when I spoke then with Coach Jerry, he did mention na for the past few games, medyo shaken yung confidence for the Benilde Lady Blazers. But would you say ngayon na na-rebuild yun na? And paano nyo naman siguro na-rebuild yun?
Siguro po onti-onti namin siyang nire-rebuild kasi isang game pa lang naman po eh. Madami pa pong dadating na games for us. So, pero yung game po namin ngayon, maganda naman po. So, ayun po, like, sana magtuloy-tuloy.
Yes, and in speaking of consistency, well, Zam, the stats don't lie and your performance doesn't lie either. What motivates you to give your best all out on that court?
For me po, para sa sarili ko and para din sa mga teammates ko and sa family ko. Kasi yun nga po, like last season, all out.
Ayan, for those who might be watching, she may be a monster on the court, but si Zam here loves to do pastry pala as a culinary arts student. So, soft girl naman din pala si Zam. So, if you reflect on your journey both as an athlete and as a student of Benilde, what can you say about your journey so far?
Siguro po bittersweet.
Bittersweet!
Yes, kasi meron po kaming mga struggles and problems. Pero pag naglalaro po kasi kami na tapos maganda yung resulta. And ayun po, parang ang sarap sa pakiramdam na sobrang worth it naman pala ng ginagawa namin.
Very well said, Zam. Now, this is the perfect time para batiin yung mga supporters mo, your Benilde community, and also your family. So, do go away.
So, yun po, binabati ko po ang Benildian community sa palaging pag-support sa amin, CSD office, and syempre po yung family ng parents, family po namin and yung mga parents po na mga teammates ko, hello po sa inyo. And ayun po, thank you po sa mga sumusuporta po sa amin online. Yun lang po.
Congratulations again, Zam, and congratulations to the Benilde Lady Blazers. Anton and Gyro, back to you.
Okay, so before we head into the break, let's see Gyra's Gen Z knowledge. So could you explain what soft girl era is?
Actually, I want to revert that question to you.
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Honestly, I don't know.
Matanda ka na rin pala, Guy. Nako. Okay. On that note, we will take one more break and then be back to wrap up this coverage.
inside the San Andres Sports Complex here in Manila. We continue our coverage of NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament, and we proceed to our second game today. This is on the heels of our first game earlier between Benilde and Perpetual in Group A. And speaking of, this is what happened. It was a sweep for the Benilde Lady Blazers, the four-time defending champions, getting their revenge against their first round tormentors here in the classification phase of the competition, beating Perpetual 25-20, 25-16, and 25-19. By the way, Perpetual was or still is the leader in Group A, but Benilde just a game behind right now. And now we go to Group B, EAC kontra Letran. Both teams, or these are two teams rather, on opposite ends of our Group B. So, eto po, ang maghaharap, Lady Generals kontra Lady Knights on the second to the last day of February, and on a Friday. This is how we are starting the weekend, with more volleyball action on your TV screens. And we are live right now, by the way, on Heart of Asia. We thank you for joining us. If you're watching on the small screen, nandyan din tayo sa GMA Sports PH, Facebook, X, and on Instagram. Online, NCAA Philippines as well. You guys can find us on Facebook, YouTube, and on IG as well. Mga kapuso, magandang hapon po. Nagpapatuloy ang ating coverage. Hello, hello! My name is Martin Javier. Happy to be at your service for our second game today. At sa wakas po, nagtagpo na yung schedule namin ng partner ko today,
Yes.
Miss Carly Hernandez.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Finally, nagtagpo na.
Ayan. Buti
Yeah.
naman.
Oo.
Napaunlakan tayo ni Carly busy. Madaming ginagawa.
Alam mo
Ganyan
naman
talaga.
yan. Alam mo yan.
Alam mo
Oo.
yan. Pero Carly, this is a good game between EAC and Letran. Of course, EAC gutom na gutom.
Yes, totoo.
Sa kanila unang panalo.
Oo, yan yung sinabi ko nga sa'yo kanina, di ba? They're, yung panalo nila before is last year pa.
Yeah.
So, tingnan natin if sobrang gutom ba talaga sila ngayon na matalo to, or tingnan natin.
Kasi
Excited ako.
Oo, kalaban nila, undefeated.
Yes.
The Letran Lady Knights. So, ang kukumpleto po sa broadcast team natin, syempre kailangan natin ng mga kwento from our coaches and players. We have Gleisel Galpo bringing us the stories from the sidelines, and Letran versus EAC. Again, opposites po yung panggagalingan. So very interesting how they prepared leading up to today's matchup. Pero uunahin po muna natin itong ating team standings right now. I mentioned talaga pong opposite na opposite. 9-0-0-9 yung team standings yung dalawang kupunang maghaharap sa ikalawang laban.
So, sobrang nakaka-excite to, no? Kasi
Ah.
hindi natin alam kung ano din ba yung preparation na ginawa ng EAC para ngayon sa laban na to. So, tingnan natin kung ano ba yung talagang makikita natin sa kanila.
Yeah.
And tingnan din natin yung gagawin ng Letran, kung ano bang sasabihin or kung ano bang gagawin nila sa loob ng court today.
Mula dun sa first game natin kanina, Benilde again getting their 7th win of the competition. Perpetual suffering only their 2nd loss. So, lumalapit po ang Benilde Lady Blazers dyan sa Perpetual to take number 1 in Group A. Pero dito po sa Group B, malinaw kung sino po ang nasa itaas. The still undefeated Letran Lady Knights. They haven't dropped the game. They've come close dito sa ating competition. They played 5-setters pero hindi pa sila natatalo. And in their first matchup, kasi dalawa yung group play natin dito sa classification round. First matchup po natin, second game for Letran, first game for EAC. Tinan mo yung score,
Oo,
Carly. Sa
sobrang
third na lang
layo.
nakapalag yung EAC.
Sobrang layo nung first set and nung second set. Pero yun yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, hindi rin kasi natin alam once na nakapag-warm up na din yung mga players,
Yeah.
and kung kailan ba makaka-adjust yung mga players. So feeling ko medyo sa late part na talaga sila nakapag-adjust since yung third set. Medyo late na talaga. So we'll see.
Yeah. That was the debut of Coach Kirk Ong for EAC. Tama ka doon. Late na kapag warm up.
Yes.
Kumbaga nakuha ng EAC yung groove nila doon sa ating laban. So we'll see if the same will be here in their second encounter. And speaking of, yung dalawang teams naman po, ang pag-uusapan natin, yung pinanggalingan nila, their previous games here in the competition sa ating pagbabalik. You guys are still watching NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. EAC contra Letran featured in our second game today. Their second matchup of the season. Ito po sa ating classification round. Again, EAC 0-9. So looking for their first win in the season. Letran, on the other hand, well, they've swept the competition so far 9-0. Martin Javier, Carly Hernandez here in the coverage. And we did promise you that we will break down the games these teams are coming from. Unahin po muna natin etong EAC Lady Generals. And for EAC, they faced the 4-time defending champions last time out. Actually, itong dalawang teams na to, Benilde pareho yung previous games sila. Itong EAC, they got swept by Benilde, but you can tell just from the score.
Hindi masyadong malayo yung mga scores.
Pumalag, ano?
Yes.
And how were they able to do it, Carly? Ano yung nakikita mo dito na nag-stand out?
Actually, talagang Benilde, we know them na talagang pag sa mga attackers talaga nila is talagang lamang sila. Siguro yung talagang kinulang lang sila is yung sa defense maybe, sa defense. And knowing the height of Benilde na talagang pag nilagay mo yung mga tao dun sa harap and kasabay yung EAC, medyo makikita mo talaga na talagang puporsyento ang Benilde.
Oo. Wala, tried and tested na yung
We know
kupunan
that.
ni Coach Jerry. But for EAC, there's a bright spot. 10 kill blocks in that game against the Lady Blazers. They led that category. And they were led also by a couple of rookies in that game. Etong si Ashley Toriado and Joy Perez. Both players came from the EAC girls team in high school. Both were awardees in season 100. At nagiging maganda yung pag-translate ng laro nila dito sa college game.
Yes, naalala ko to. Kasi parang ako yata yung nag-cover nito. So, kami ni partner yon. So, nakita ko dito, tuwa talaga ako dito. Since rookies sila, talagang nadadala nila yung team nila and talagang parang sila na yung nagli-lead sa loob ng court. So, at buong laro talagang sila talaga yung nakikita mo na nagsa-stand out and hindi mo mapapansin na talagang rookie kung sino man yung mga nandyan sa loob ng court.
That's right. Itong si Ashley Toriado, 6 blocks. She leads the league as well in that department as a rookie.
Yes.
At malayo. She has 35 kill blocks so far in the competition. Yung pangalawa doon has 21 or 20 so far. So, ganyan po kaganda yung pinapakita dito ni Ashley Toriado. And of course, Joy Perez, is becoming the focal point of this EAC offense na medyo kinakailangan pa ng mas marami pang suporta.
Totoo yan. Pero syempre, ang talagang hinahanap lang talaga nung dalawang bata siguro sa loob ng court, yung may tutulong sa kanila when it comes sa mga lalo na gitgitang part.
And especially against the Letran Lady Knights right here. Of course, Letran, this is a team that's looking to go all the way this year. 2 heartbreaks already in the previous years. Last 2 seasons, season 99 and 100. And last time around, they got their revenge against Benilde. They won it in 5 sets.
Yeah, kaya talagang iba yung aura nila ngayon. Kasi alam nila na talagang mga pinaghahandaan talaga nila ang Benilde. Finally, nakuha nila.
And tinan mo yung trend dito sa laban na to. Una, nag-alternate sila ng sets. Pero yung 4th and 5th, kinuha pareho ng Letran.
Pati bayan na lang talaga dito ng puso when it comes sa mga talagang padulo na. So kung makikita mo talagang kung sino yung talagang alam mong palaban, di ba?
That was a character game for the Letran Lady Knights against their arch rivals. We're calling them their arch rivals kasi 2 beses na silang magkasunod nagkita sa finals. And for Letran, they're showing the composure this year. You mentioned, pagkapit-pita na. Ayan na, dyan lumalabas yung karakter ng player at dyan yung lumalabas din yung best nila.
Totoo yan. Kasi alam mo naman, sino yung kalaban mo, Benilde. So talagang matcha-challenge ka, RB point, wala kang pakakawalan. So yun lang din siguro yung na-maintain ng Letran that time na talagang inilaban nila hanggang dulo dahil alam nila kung sino yung talagang babawian nila .
Gusto mo ba yung posing ni Judial Netura dito, di ba?
Talagang parang nakakatakot.
Sobrang swag,
Sobrang swag.
Very intimidating, but she is an intimidating force here in the season. Look at the numbers here, the scoring in their first 9 games. She's number 7 in scoring at 15 points per match. We expected Vanessa Saris to still take the reins in scoring. Pero this season, it's Judiel's turn.
So, nakikita ko nga din talaga even yung leadership niya sa loob ng court. Kapag ka talagang nakikita ng mga players, ng mga ka-teammate niya na talagang grabe ang kanyang energy and yung paglaban sa loob ng court, talagang nadadala niya yung mga kasama niya, right?
At ang laki ng inangat ng laro neto ni Judiel Nitura, of course, currently the best opposite that we have in the competition. Okay, mga kapuso, the Lady Knights and the Lady Generals will battle in a little bit. Ipasa na natin sa ating Coliseum announcer to introduce our starters.
Magandang hapon mga kapuso! Mula sa San Andres Sports Complex, Manila, ito po ang inyong NCAA Season 101, Building Greatness! Live ngayon sa Heart of Asia, worldwide via GMA News TV, at may live streaming pa sa gmanetwork.com, NCAA Philippines website, YouTube at Facebook. Presenting our officials for match number 49 in the women's division. First referee, Mr. Jetro Paredes. Second referee, Mr. Justin Cruz. Now let's meet our protagonists for this match. The Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals, and across the net, Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Now it's time to meet the starting lineup for both teams. First, for the Emilio Aguinaldo College Lady Generals. Center number 3, George Lute. Opposite hitter number 7, Calatayana. Middle blocker number 10, Marinel Ramos. Outside hitter number 15, Joy Perez. Another outside hitter, number 18, Alex Razonable. Middle blocker, number 25, Ash Noriado. And their starting libero, number 4, the team captain, Karil De Andres. The coach for the Lady Generals is Kurt Ong. Now let's meet the starters for the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Opposite hitter number 1, Judiel Nitura. Middle blocker number 6, Balang Padilla. Outside hitter number 7, Yen Martin. Middle blocker number 16, Leslie Izar. Center number 17, Chick Flores. Outside hitter number 25, Gia Makilang. And their starting libero is number 19, team captain Lara Silva. Coaching the Lady Knights is Mayet Carolino.
Ito na po ang magsisimula sa magkabilang panig. EAC going with this lineup, Diana Toriado, Joy Perez, Alex Razonable, the veteran, alongside Marinel Ramos and Georgina Lute. Yan po ang starting lineup ni Coach Kirk Ong. On the other side for the Letran Lady Knights, major shakeup here. We don't see the name of Natalie Estrelier, their primary center. Looks like she'll be sitting out today's matchup. Mamaya malalaman natin kung bakit kay Glycel Galvo. But she'll be joined by the veterans in Nitura, Makilang, Jade Isar, si Flores ngayon ang magsisetter. alongside one of their youngsters, itong si Leonelyn Padilla, who is showing so much promise in her young career. EAC kontra Letran dito sa ating ikalawang laban. And right away, yung huli ko pong binanggit kanina, si Padilla, siya yung unang pupuntas.
Nanggaling yun sa magandang receive, kung nakita mo naman. Umpisa pa lang, pinapakitaan na tayo.
At itong Letran Lady Knights, they're just a solid team this year. Major improvements. As I say that, they commit the service error. Pero parang yung mga kulang nila sa last 2 years na natatalo sila sa finals, yun yung pinunan nila ngayong season. At makikita natin, mas maliksi din yung galawan nila.
Iba talaga pag may magandang programa din talaga.
And credit that to even with a brand new coaching staff. Diba? Coach Mayeth leading the way alongside consultant Alexi Lakstinimaki. They have unlocked the potential of this team. Meantime, here's a rally. Long ball para kay Alex Razonable.
Yun lang din yung magiging advantage nila dito since hindi na sila makakapagsabayan sa height. Talagang tatargetin na lang nila yung mga long ball, which is good with tension.
And Razonable likes that. Kasi ganun karaniwan yung mga atake niya.
Mahahabang
Mahaba.
bola.
Oo.
Good serve.
Again, EAC has been loading up on the serve so far. Good reaction. Tinala sa kabila. Tinawid ni Diana. Here's the setup from Letran. Oh, Judiel is blocked, but it went out.
That was a good intention, pero medyo lumakas lang din yung palo niya. Tumalsik siya. So, as you can see, saradong-sarado yung block. Kay Nitura talagang nakikita natin na pinaghandaan siya. So, tingnan natin kung makaka-adjust siya agad.
And that's one of the assets of EAC this year, one of the departments that they're leading. They're number 2 in blocking right now. So, tignan natin. Of course, it's different if you have, you're facing the best scorers in this Letran team. Awkward hit coming from Diana.
Nabalakas.
But this is definitely a much better start as we see the EAC students cheering on kumpara dun sa una nilang pagkikita na nabulabog ng Letran. Itong EAC nung first 2 sets. Oh, De Andres bringing it perfectly and it is Toriado putting it away.
Yan yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina na talagang rookie ang nagsa-start sa leadership.
Second best middle blocker in the season 100 girls tournament. Dito sa collegiate, baka mag-first best siya. Dahil siya yung runaway leader sa category na yan. But there's Gia Makila finding her first point.
Gia Makila. Actually, hindi rin siya ganun katangkara, no? Pero nakikipagsabayan din siya sa mga nakakasabay niya sa harap ng malalaking blockers.
Former beach volleyball MVP and champion. Sa mga matatapang na player dito sa Letran. Perez able to bring it across. Flores goes to Nitura. Set up by Lu to Razonable. Kinaliwa. Back row hit from Martin. Kept up. Another chance ball though given to the side of Letran. Isar denied at the net.
EAC using their advantage when it comes to blocking. Makikita mo dyan talagang hinarang na niya yung bola. Nakita niya pa lang nung una.
Si Marinel Ramos yung nakaabang doon. Big challenge to, Carly, para kay Flores. Her first time getting this much playing time. As Gia Makilang finds the line at the back.
Pero not bad kasi yung mga spikers niya, nakikita naman natin na talagang napapalo naman talaga ng maayos yung sinesets niya. And for sure, pinaghandaan din talaga ng maayos yan sa training.
And it tells you all about the program of Letran. Sigurado, primary as Judiel Nitura unleashes an ace. sigurado yung primary setter, secondary setter, pareho pa rin yung
Pareho
connection.
yan. Totoo yan. Pareho yan. Kung ano yung tinitraining ng isa, yun din yung ititraining ng pamalit talaga.
Kasi hindi ganyan lagi. Di ba yung, kunwari, yung ikalawang setter mo, hindi same yung connection dun sa mga
totoo yan.
spikers. Here's the track down. Off-speed hit. Easy up for Silva. Ito na si Vanessa Sari. Good reaction from De Andres. The push. Uy! Okay, nagkagulo lang sa side ng Letran. Isar.
Medyo na-excite sila sa lahat ng dumadating na bola. Pero nakakatawa, no? Kasi pag makikita mo sila maglalaro, sobrang light nung pakiramdam. Alam nila yung gagawin nila sa loob ng court. Parang walang kakaba-kaba.
At yan yung main difference for Letran going into this year, and we see it on the court. Kaya iba light talaga yung galawan nila. Flores. D-ball to Netura who comes up short.
Medyo nabitin lang siya ng konti doon.
6 on. EAC with a bit of a surprise here in the opening set, proving to us that they can go toe-to-toe with Letran, the leaders of their group. Alex Razonable, one of the few veterans left on this squad. Sari. Flores to Netura. Nandun si Razonable. They go to the opposite. Back row this time for Letran. De Andres going to Joy Perez, who overcooks it.
Medyo napalakas din yung hampas doon ni Joy Perez.
Alam mo, itong batang to, you know, she has the power and she has
Yes.
the elevation. Pero syempre, yung control, yung precision, yung pa yung matututunan niya.
Lalabas at lalabas pa din talaga yung pagka-rookie when it comes sa mga ganyang moments.
Pero ano na nandun yung raw materials, ano?
Parang gigil na gigil talaga siya
gigil.
no?
Tsaka meron may braso.
Oo.
Yan. And here's Perez on the retake. Ganun ulit.
There's no check.
So, 2 straight attack errors from EAC will bring us to this technical timeout. When we return, we have a report from our courtside reporter, Glycel Galpo.
Mga kapuso, action resumes here at the NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Coach Kirk Ong remains optimistic as he believes that they have developed their skill set, which is evident in their recent matchups. And for him, it is only a matter of finding that killer instinct within themselves. Kaya naman, they remain to have their eyes set on the goal of getting their first win before the play-ins. Ani niya, iba kapag alam mo ang pakiramdam ng panalo. On the flip side, after winning against a team they consider their kryptonite, Coach Mayet Carolino feels a different sense of pride, lalo't nakita niyang mas mataas ang tiwala ng koponan sa isa't isa. And above all, they have proven their maturity na hindi na sila basta-basta nagpapadala sa kanilang emosyon. Unfortunately, they might miss the services of Nat Estrelier, though she is suited up today because she is suffering from persistent neck pains. Martin and Carly?
Thank you, Glycel. And that was a report on both coaches and an update on the status of Natalie Estrelier. And for Letran, they're coming off a huge win against the Benilde Lady Blazers. We mentioned in the pregame earlier, sila yun yung kryptonite nila, according to Glycel, na hindi nila matalo-talo sa final. So it had to really feel good to finally beat them kahit na nag-5 sets.
And iba din talaga yung naging effect nito. Lalo na ngayon, sinabi ko nga diba sa'yo na talagang iba yung aura nila talaga. And sobrang nakakatawa, no? Parang kitang-kita natin yung difference nung goal nung ngayong naglalaro na to between EAC and Letran. Yung isa is like super eager talaga na manalo. And yung isa talagang hindi na nila matatanggal kung ano yung na-build nila before.
That's right. Itong EAC, nabanggit din ni Coach Kirk Ong. Siyempre, iba yung pakiramdam. Lahat naman ng teams natin kasali pa hanggang dulo. Pero siyempre, you know, you don't want to go to the play-in without at least feeling
Yes.
or at least getting that feeling of getting a win dito sa competition natin. And that's what they're aiming for. You know, one step at a time for EAC.
Ito lang siguro yung talagang kailangan nilang iwasan, yung mag-error sila, right? Dahil iba kapag yung sa'yo nanggagaling yung error eh. Parang wala kang kalaban-laban.
Si Joy Perez, that is her third attack error already. You know, she had 2 before we headed to the technical timeout. We'll see if she can adjust. Cara Dayanan from behind, popped up by Isar. Martin. Back row hit from Razonable. Nando naman si Sari. Oh, they go to Padilla. Not that time. Sari will take it again. EAC covering it well so far. Martin. Her drop will not work. Razonable. Back row again.
Yes, medyo parang nahihirapan din mag-adjust dito yung EAC. We'll see kasi alam natin na matagal mag-init talaga sila. So, tingnan natin kung makaka-adjust din sila after this.
And, you know, those long rallies, you have to play consistent against Letran. Kasi lahat ng atake doon ng Letran, kahit hindi masyado quality, sisiguraduhin nila papasok.
Yes. Which is yun naman yung pinaka-importante.
Yeah, that's right. And here is the underhand pass. De Andres. 1-2. Wow. George Lutz finding that hole in the middle.
Kung hindi ko na makukuha sa spikers ko, ako na lang muna.
Yung center na ipumuntos. And this is Georgina Lutz, of course, a long-time backup center of VAC. Finally, shining as the primary this year. That one was deflected. Pinuhay ni De Andres. Padilla. Hindi pa masyado nagkukonekta. Si Flores at Padilla. Oh, Dayanan is denied.
Buhay pa.
Yeah. Tuloy tayo. Martin. No check.
Medyo napailalim siya sa bola. Parang kanina ko pa siya nakikita na medyo nag-a-adjust pa din talaga siya sa sets ni Flores.
Si Martin, ano?
Yes.
Even Padilla. Diba? Kasi...
kahit pa paano malalaman at malalaman mo pa din, no?
Yeah, that's right. Kasi nagulat siya kanina. Dalawang mababa na set yung bigay, kaya tinapik na lang niya. Difficult first ball for Letran. Here comes EAC. Oh, Cara Dayanan with a cross-court kill.
Dayanan. Sobrang ganda ng palo niya doon, no? And yung may kita mo, talagang hindi siya super long ball. Talagang dumaan siya sa ibabaw ng blockers.
Yeah. That was a good angle taken by Dayanan as well. So, 10-12. If you're EAC and you see Letran as vulnerable as they are now, you gotta take advantage. De Andres. Dinala kay Dayanan. Netura was there to pick it up. Martin puts it down.
Ayun na.
Set.
Ayun na. Feeling ko yun na yung inaantay niya talagang set. Kung makikita natin kanina talagang yung mga sineset ni Flores is talagang malalayo talaga sa net. So this time, tinry niyang ilapit and that's it.
Again, not an easy task
Yes.
to start as a setter after coming off the bench most of the year so far. Astoriado tips it in. So it's gonna take a while, but you know, si Flores quickly learning the ropes.
Talagang malaking adjustments pa.
Very impressive itong si Ashley Toriado. In her rookie season, already turning heads as a middle blocker. Wow!
And also Perez. Nagkakaroon siya ng, she's having a hard time kanina sa mga spikes niya and all. But yung service niya talagang hindi natin talaga mababago. Mabigat.
Mabigat, yeah. sa experience mo, nakakatulong yan. Pag nakaka-ace ka, nagkakakumpiyansa ka ba?
Totoo yan. Sobra. Kung hindi ka man talaga makapuntos pa sa harap or whatsoever, talagang kung sa defense or sa service, kung saan ka man talaga makakatulong, para lang makuha mo yung kumpiyansa mo.
Pero, tinapos, minitura yung mga pangarap ng EAC.
Di pa kami tapos dito magsabi ng pangarap. Tinapos na niya.
Oo nga eh. Ano pa lang natin, no? Pinipinta pa lang natin eh.
Parang kung makikita mo, hindi naman nahihirapan si Nitura sa mga sets ni Florence. It depends lang din talaga.
Here's Dayanan. 14-12. We have a close first set. Ooh, that's inside.
Good blocking for EAC.
That game of Ashley Toriado. Actually, we can credit that to both of them.
Yes, kasi sobrang in sync eh.
Dayanan and Toriado, but again, Ashley Toriado. 35 kill blocks prior to this. Boom. Andun si Lut. Si Toriado, yung nagbigay kay Dayanan. Wow! Dolphin dive. That was just a dive, a pancake save rather from Silva. At pumuntos pa ang Letran.
Grabe, ayun ang nakaka-boost talaga ng moral mo. Yung mapapatay yung sinave mo. Look at that. Good na good. Hindi makakapag-challenge eh, no?
Wala, nandun. Hindi lumapag yung bola.
Hindi mo man lang narinig yung bola eh, no?
That's our back-to-back.
Now serving for Letran.
Best libero here in the NCAA. Silorio came in for the first time. This is another new player on their side. Syra Silorio. So, pareho pong kapatid. Sige, mamaya ako i-discuss para may oras tayo kasi papunta na sa technical time. Pero hindi, sabi ng EAC, kaya pa namin. Silorio and Padilla. Yung mga kuya nila. Part of the Letran Squires before. Si Cyrix Silorio, nasa Letran Knights na. Daniel Padilla this coming season will be part of the Mapua Cardinals. Pero pareho yon sa Squires, nag-champion po sa Juniors Division. So, that's Cyrix Silorio, Daniel Padilla, ang kapatid nila, Leonelyn Padilla, tsaka Syra Silorio.
Oh, small world.
Yan po, di ba? Dinala din nila sa Letran. Oo. And both very tall players. Itong si Cyrix, sentro talaga, matangkad talaga.
Matangkad talaga siya.
So, 13-15.
Di, nagkakalayo yung score, ha?
Oo.
Kaya sabi ko sa'yo eh, hindi natin to alam.
Hindi natin alam. Tama. Hindi mo sure.
Hindi natin sure to. Or pinamanifest lang natin.
Di ba? Hindi. Pwede rin.
Sumasang-ayan sa amin ang universe.
May konting dasal. EAC.
Isa lang lamang.
Isa lang ang hinahabol. And they've been serving well. Chance ball para sa Lady Generals. Flores had to absorb that. Nitura. Loot. Not that time. Vanet. Kept alive by Perez. This is still playable. Uy!
Ayun lang. Good intention naman. Good intention naman, makikita mo naman sa kanya. Pero hindi niya pa makuha talaga eh. Hindi niya pa makapass.
Another attack error from EAC. That will give Letran the 2-point advantage. Back to the coverage. Mancom representative of Colegio de San Juan de Letran, Father Vic Alvo Jr. OP. Watching intently here. His team 9-0 in Season 101. Siyempre po si Dr. Lorenzo, representing EAC, is also in attendance. 2-point lead
Now serving
for the Letran Lady Knights. But EAC is putting up a good fight dito sa ating opening set. One of the best servers in the league, Judel. Oh, razonable.
There you go. Kanina niya pa yan panaghahandaan talaga. Pero nahuhuli siya or hindi niya talaga matimingan yung set. So, this time, talagang sinigurado na niya.
She has been the most reliable spiker of the EAC here in the opening set. Pero ngayon, manggagaling na siya sa likod. So, razonable. Nice serve. Better pass. Awkward angle. And here comes Perez. She will push it. Inabot ni Sari.
Finally, another finally for the outside spikers of EAC.
Yeah.
Medyo nakita mo talaga na nag-a-adjust din sila, no?
Alam mo, kahit hindi solid yung palo na yon, pumuntos, if you're Perez,
Yes.
that had to feel good. Iangat yun ng kumpiyansa niya.
A point is a point.
So, Coach Mayeth changing playmakers here. Double sub, familiar double sub, Colendra and Tumayaw checking in at this point. Razonable. Again with a nice serve.
Ito lang din talaga yung nagiging advantage nila sa game nila today. Dahil kung hindi man sila nakakapuntos talaga or hindi man sila medyo aggressive sa harap, talagang kailangan mong galingan when it comes to defense, sa service line.
Score
That's
is 17, serving
And yung diskarte, right?
Diskarte, yeah. At abante na po ang EAC. 17-16.
Tikit ang laban.
At tatlo na yung umabang sa serve na yon. Colendra. Flick of the wrist down the line for Nishan Colendra.
That was a good opposite attack for Colendra. Medyo powerful attack. Grabe.
Yan talagang calling card niya ito ni Colendra. Prasuhan.
Prasuhan eh, no?
17 all. We'll see if Tumayaw has better connection with his spikers. Uy, regalo! Para kay Senorio.
Senorio. Kung makikita ko na, kahit ganyan ako katangkad. Kung
Diba?
makikita ko mag-overball, talagang uunahan ko na eh.
Ayan, ha? Good timing, good reaction. Syra Silorio getting some action here off the bench. Joy Perez covered. Dayanan mula sa likod. Easy up for Laramay. Silorio is checked. Colendra! Too strong. Was there a check? Yes, there was.
The check ball. Nakita ko kung paano niya pina-check eh, no?
Ayan si Colendra.
Yes, ang ganda ng intention niya lagi pagdating sa bola.
Kanina down the line dito cross court. Yan o, pinadaan kay Ramos. 19-17 lead for Letran.
Outside na oh. Ano bang purpose mo? Bakit ka lumabas? Di ba i-check ball natin? Ball check natin? O ba't mo sinalo? Kanina pa yan, kaya tuloy-tuloy ang errors mo eh. Come on, come on.
One stop, dalawa lang. Habol tayo, habol tayo.
Coach Kirk Ong trying to manage the situation for EAC because they've given up a string of points already to Letran after grabbing the lead earlier, 17-16. Tatlong sunod mula sa Lady Knights.
Yes, kung makikita mo naman, alam naman natin na kaya eh, no? Yun nga lang talagang hindi maiwasan yung mga errors talaga.
And timely. Look at this, a service ace. This time from Vanessa Sari. 4-zip run for Letran. And now, they're starting to take over. If you're EAC, dito naman masusubukan yung composure nitong batang team na to. Erica Budonal. is in for the first time, replacing Razonable. Overball.
Another overball. Grabe. Parang na-stuck ako doon. Kasi kung sa pagkakaalam natin, Letran, na kapag nandyan na sa 20 points na yan, talagang dyan mo na malalaman yung talagang tibay, kung ano ba yung consistency sa loob ng court.
Alam nila, tumapos
Yes.
ng set. Eto si Perez. Too strong again.
Attack goes out.
Too strong for Perez.
Hasn't been her day. So iupo muna siya ni Coach Kirk.
Angel Pasaol in.
Kailangan muna niyang huminga.
Maybe, she'll get a
Yes.
better view of the court pag nandyan siya sa bench mamaya babalik. Pasaol replacing her on the floor. So this is now a 6-0 run unleashed by Letran. Pasaol unable to do it. Colendra with the off-speed. Nandun si Budonal. They go to Ramos. Tumayaw. Over to Martin. Saved by Dayanan. They go to Pasaol this time. Rally continues. Nishen Colendra. Her attack returned.
Not over. Yeah. Medyo nag-adjust din siya dun sa part ng set.
Yeah.
Nakailalim siya sa bola eh.
But talking about Letran, they did enough
Marinel Ramos now
to
serving
inflict
for
damage in that stretch. 6 straight points. Now they're still ahead by 4.
Good pass.
Martin. Still alive. Tumayaw. Silorio.
Wow, si Lorio. Alam mo, pag ikaw talaga nakakuha ka talaga ng isang point, grabe yung mabuboost sa'yo na moral talaga. As in, makikita mo talagang, wala na, talagang ako na to. Bigay mo na sa akin yung bola, kumbaga.
Correct. And this is a player that hasn't touched the floor a lot this season. Itong si Sai Silorio.
Hahabulin nyo, umabot tayo ng 18. Oh. Ano na yung natitira? Ayaw niya na maglaro. Di wag nyo na lang saluhin. Sipagan nyo. Wala namang ginagawa. Oh.
Instructions from, or reminders at least from first-time college head coach.
Yun nga lang talaga, no? Talagang alam ni coach na kaya nyo naman, nakarating tayo ng 18 points. But yung mga sumunod na is ayaw na nila talagang maglaro, which is very hard kapag Letran yung kalaban mo, right?
At in-acknowledge niya na, okay, mabot tayo dito eh.
Yes.
Huwag natin bitawan. Yan. Sayang yung tinrabaho. That looked long, but they took it. Tumayaw to Martin. Kept up. Pasaol!
Oh, yes, hampas. Narinig mo yun? Talagang nagigigil na talaga sila eh. Pero hindi lang talaga nila matimingan, hindi lang talaga makakuha pa ng kumpiyansa.
Ito rin, si Pasaol, bihira maglaro ngayong season. This is her chance to get some minutes. Yung bihira, pero ano lang, pakonti-konti.
Pakonti-konti.
Martin, again, De Andres covering it. Here's Pasaol with the off-speed. Colendra on the approach.
Colendra. Talagang pag siya yung papalo, talagang dapat establish yung blockings mo. Dahil kung hindi, ay tatalsik talaga.
Lalo kapag ganun yung buwelo niya, parang running hit yung swing niya, no?
Tapos grabe pa yung braso niya.
So Nitura is back alongside Flores. Because Letran is already in set point situation.
Flores now serving for the set.
Here's the pass. They go to Dayanan. Nitura. Finishing the first set of a Laramie Silva set. Look at that pass by Silva. The libero with a perfect pass to her opposite. 25-19, Letran takes the 1-set-to-none lead.
And that ends set number 1. Our score is 25-19 in favor of the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Lady Knights. Pakiusap din po sa ating mga university drummers to please ensure the proper noise level habang nandito po tayo sa venue. Maraming salamat po.
After the first set, it is Letran taking charge, 25-19 versus EAC. Ito yung mga highlights na, natin. Martin Javier, Carly Hernandez here in the coverage. Carly, it was a competitive first set
Totoo yan.
that we
Yan yung
watched.
sinabi ko sa'yo na talagang hindi naman nagkakalayo yung score. But then, nahihirapan lang talaga yung EAC when it comes to atake talaga nila.
Kulang na kulang.
Kulang pa.
Yung offense, but they got everything covered. And eventually, itong Letran Lady Knights after a slow start. In fact, EAC took the lead briefly, 17-16. Letran came alive, you know, like the team that we know them here in this season. 6-0 run, and that was the cushion that they needed to take the win.
And also, yung mga players din na pinasok for Letran kanina and nag-contribute din sila. So, malaking tulong din talaga yon. So, maybe itong EAC talagang nag-warm up pa. Tingnan natin kung mababago pa yung laro nila in the second set.
Binanggit mo yung mga players na ipinasok. That was, I think, the double sub of Colendra and Tumayaw na nagbigay ng buhay at organization sa laro on the court nitong Letran Lady Knights as we take a look at some of the numbers.
Nakikita natin dito talagang sa attacks, malayong-malayo yung difference nila. But, ang advantage talaga ng EAC na hindi talaga nila matatanggal is yung sa blockings talaga nila. And then, sa errors, talagang yun yung pinaka-importante na kailangan pang ma-improve ng EAC since medyo nahihirapan na sila when it comes to attacking. So, but might as well bawasan yung errors, right?
More than half of the errors ng first set para sa EAC nanggaling sa kanilang atake. You know, again, also reflecting on the lack of offense, only 9 attacks, and you can't win with just 9 attacks, especially against the Letran Lady Knights. You gotta find more.
Yes, even though na talagang nakikita mo rin sila na grabe din umatake. Dapat ikaw din gusto kong balikan. Parang ganun. Atake din ako.
Dapat ganado ka rin, ano? Bumawi. Second set is here. EAC kontra Letran in our second game on a Friday. And first rally of the second set goes long right away. Combination mula sa EAC. That's something we don't see often. Loot to Pasaol. Sarado. Back row. Razonable. Able to score.
There we go. Kanina pinag-uusapan natin yung when it comes sa attacking. Parang medyo nung napunta sila dito sa side na to, nakikita ko yung lakas ng mga palo nila. Medyo na warm up na.
Yan. So, Alex Razonable, she has that capability. Itong si Alex. Can take charge of the scoring for her squad. Ito si Pasaol. The surprise bunot of Coach Kirk nung first set natin. Loot to Dayanan. Inaangguluhan ni Cara Dayanan.
Naging successful din yung dala niya doon, no? Medyo smart play to dahil hindi natin nakikita kanina to. Puro atake sila, and nahuhuli sila. Ngayon may nakikita na tayong combination play. So medyo nakaka-excite.
hindi madali yung ginawa ni Diana doon. Nipis nung pinuntahan ng bola. And Judiel Nitura. This is a player that has been so reliable for Letran this year.
Yes, basic movements from her. Yan na yon. Yan na talaga yung simpleng galaw niya na talagang alam niyang pupuntos.
Yen Martin. Bounced off the net. Lut Tutoriado.
Wow! Isa lang din talaga ang pinaka-importante na dapat meron tong EAC is yung magandang receive talaga. Kasi kanina napapansin ko kung may maganda sila na receive or ano, talagang pa-aatake talagang papatay.
That's right. So far, okay yung first ball nila.
Yes.
Oh, Leonelyn Padilla takes flight.
Ito na, na-excite na ako kasi nagbabalikan na talaga sila ng opensa.
I think ito yung unang set ni Flores na komportable si Padilla. They've been trying. Nakuha. So now it's Celorio in front. Padilla serving second. So far in the rankings, pero dito si Ramos bumawi.
Ramos, yan yung sinasabi ko sa'yo. Pag may maganda talagang receive, hindi ka mahihirapan magbigay ng play.
Also, George Lut going to her quicker. So EAC showing some force to begin the second set. Flores over to Sari. De Andres, the joust. Razonable. Judiel. Oh, there was a net touch. Letran gets the breather point.
Damit daw, damit.
Now serving for the Lady Knights, Judiel Nitura.
Yung jersey niya yung tumama.
Kay Razonable.
Sa net.
So tumama sa net, yeah. Oh, it's a good serve. Again, one of the best that we have. Ramos. The ball for Nitura. Razonable will ad-lib again.
Miscommunication there between Sari.
Pero si Razonable is bailing out EAC multiple times here. Yung mga broken play, sa kanya lahat napupunta.
Parang yun pa yung effective na follow niya. Kapag ka broken play talagang ipapasok niya ng mahaba, pumupunta.
So, Razonable. Siya naman yung magsuserve ngayon. It's a good serve again. She's been serving heavy in this match. De Andres able to track it down. Good reaction from Ramos. Here comes Letran. Oh! Celorio scores.
Celorio is being aggressive sa gitna. Kung makikita mo talagang wala siyang pinalagpas na bola. Even nung first set.
Syra Celorio. Kahit the bliss. Able to drop it in. Sari serving. Good pass. Ramos scores.
Oh.
Yung sinasabi mo, Carly.
A battle between the middles of Letran and EAC.
But this one came off a perfect pass.
Yes, from
De Andres.
perfect pass tong isa. Talagang hindi nila talaga pinapabayaan yung pasa. Kasi alam nila na pag merong pasa, merong kompensa.
6-4. So si Ramos nasa likod. Balik si Toriado sa harap.
Service error.
Error.
Short lang for Ramos.
Time serving 6. So now it's Syra Celorio. Serving.
Now serving for the Lady Knights.
And 3 attack points already. Most she's had all season. Ooh!
Another outside, but this time for Letran. Nagbabalikan dito ng error. Talagang parang bigayan sila no? Hindi mo masasabi talaga
At kung kakabukas nyo lang po ng TV o kaka-online nyo lang, it took us 29 minutes to decide the first set. Diba? Kasi dikitan tayo nung simula. Martin! Denied. Sari, off speed. Nandun si Toriado. Martin again. De Andres was there for coverage. Pasa all. Not that time. Judiel will try. Razonable. Again, out of system. Martin with the left hand. Here's Pasaol. Long rally. Longest so far in the second. And it continues. Toriado with a soft touch. Judiel. It's still going. 1-2 play. Martin. The blockers were established. Back to Yen. Drop ball naman. Kinuha ni Lut. That was very close. Pasaol will bring it over. Quick attack. Denied. Set up for Judiel. Saved by De Andres. What a rally here.
Oh, yun lang. Sayang.
Oh.
It was a great defense for both of them, pero yun lang. Talagang kinapos ang palo ni Pasaol.
Walang pipikit din sa rally.
Oo, totoo.
Diba?
Nakatitig lang ako. Ganda ng defense eh.
Oh. Pasaol just sending it straight to the net. Flores. Ooh. Lut with a running set. Flores to Padilla. Somebody touched the net first. So, Letran equalizes. 7-all. Ang EAC parang di pa sila naka-move on dun sa mahabang rally kanina, Carly.
Oh, hinihingal pa sila.
Hinihingal pa. Razonable. Panangin. Masyado malakas. So,
masyado din malakas yan
off the bench pa, medyo malamig pa. So 8-7 lead for EAC going into the break. Pagbalik po natin, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Lysel Galpo.
Back to more volleyball action here at the NCAA Season 101. Martin and Carly, ibinahagi sa akin itong sina Vanessa Sari at Nat Estrelier, how their squad felt emotional after the last game, not only because of the win, but also because of the immense support that they received that day. Medyo nagulat nga raw sila sa dami ng taong nanood at sumuporta sa kanila noong araw na yun. At biro nila para daw championship atmosphere na ito. And that same feeling is what they continue to hold on to, aiming to end the season as finals contenders once again. Kaya naman before coming into the set, active consultant Alexi Latanmaki reminds them to read their opponents better and to be more intentional on where they bring their balls, especially their free balls. All for now, Martin and Carly.
Thank you so much, Lysel Galpo. And that was the vibe. I did that game, Letran versus Benilde. It had that championship vibe all around, and you know, a lot of supporters from both sides. And for Letran to get that win after trying so long against Benilde, diba, in front of their loved ones, that was a special moment for the team.
Yes, because they know that it will be a good game talaga. Talagang magandang laban yung mangyayari that day. Kaya lahat talaga ng supporters nun, ang dami.
Oh, dami. And as we see EAC, by the way, EAC, not letting go of the rope here. Diba? Maintaining their lead. Judiel. Ito na si Lut. Ipinasa kay Dayanan. May mga tao sa gitna. And that's gonna be
communication lang.
So, 9-all. Sino to? Dayanan? Yeah. Pero may nakaabang eh, no?
Yes, meron, pero miscommunication lang. Good pass.
Yeah. Yun ang super low fast. Diba? And Letran took advantage.
Dito lang talaga papatayin ni Nitura tong EAC sa mga pa-check ball. Kasi alam niyang establish yung block nila ng EAC. So, bakit hindi ko ipa-check?
Yeah, that's right. Nilalakasan or di ginagamit niya yung
Kamay talaga.
kamay. Yeah. Lut. Uy, going to Ramos. That was too low again. Lut saying sorry right away to Marinel Ramos.
That's for the second time na mababa yung naibigay niya na set.
And all of a sudden,
Score is 11-39.
Letran is in front by 2. This is now 3 straight points from the Lady Knights. Malakas lang mula kay Padilla.
Another error. Service error.
If you're EAC, Carly, ito yung mga moments na kailangan mo mag-step up. Kasi isa lang naman yung inahabol mo. Kanina, abante ka.
Oo, kumbaga parang hindi ganun kalayo, hindi nakaka-overwhelm yung score na hahabulin mo eh.
So, kailangan tuloy pa rin yung laban sa kanila.
And also consistency.
That's right. Vane. De Andres absorbing it. Soft 1-2 by Lut. Not gonna work. Off speed. Kinuha pa rin ng De Andres.
Good defense by De Andres.
And Judiel. Pa-check ulit muna kay Nitura.
Pa-check din ulit. Talagang mahirap depensahan yung mga pinapalo niya dahil talagang ang layo ng pinupuntahan na bola. See that was a good dig.
Dito si Judiel. You know.
Hindi na umabot.
Sabi ko, magaling kayo mag-block. Sige, gamitin ko kayo.
Talagang ang complicated ng bola eh, no? Maiinis kang depensahan.
Ito, Dequilia coming in for the first time. Pinalitan si George Lut. Pasaol. This is still in play. Setup. Kinaliwan ni Silorio.
Yes, to Ramos. Ramos said no. Hindi pwede ang soft touch.
Yes, he has been so good with their blocking today.
Iba talaga pag meron kang established na block.
Alex Razonable on deck to serve. Dequilia, by the way, was actually their primary setter to begin the season against the Lady Knights. She was replaced in the middle of the game by George Lut. Sari. Dequilia. Lumusot!
Ramos. Parang kanina niya pa inaantay yung moment na yon.
Ito yung pinakamalinis.
Kasi kanina mabababa yung naibibigay sa kanya na set eh. So hindi niya talaga mapuwersa.
Ito, perfect height. At isa lang yung tao niya sa harap.
Oo.
12 all. Oh, faulty first ball here. Colendra. Si Razonable ang magbibigay kay Dayanan. Oh. Letran is still able to send it across.
There you go!
Again.
Another one for Ramos. Kanina niya pa inaantay yung set na yon kasi hindi natin nakikita yung mga ganong opensa niya kanina eh. Nakita mo timing na timing, tama yung height ng set, tama yung kung saan siya na tumalon. Lahat talagang single block din siya. So, advantage.
So, si Dequilia pala, yung
kamatch niya.
Kamatch niya na setter. Na tumayaw. Reverse set and put down by Colendra.
Binawian agad ni Colendra. Ayun lang talaga hindi mo maalis sa Letran eh, no? Pag nakikita mong nag-run na tong kabila, talagang stop ko na to. Stop ko agad.
Yeah.
Which is good kasi talagang hindi nawawala yung kumpiyansa nila.
Correct. And balikan natin yung first set. Letran made a run when tumayaw and Colendra.
Another one!
Nautakan ni Ramos yung depensa ng Letran.
Hindi pa sila nagkaintindihan nun, pero pumuntos.
Ay, nung kaliwa pa. Daling ko dito. Wow!
Ito lang delikado sa side ng EAC pag si Ramos
Substitution
talaga
for
ang nag-init.
Correct. Ito, papalitan muna siya. Ay, hindi pala. Hindi umabot si Budonal. Joke lang daw. 14-13. EAC in front.
Good serve.
Serve. Yeah, she's been one of the heavy servers of the Lady Generals today. Tequila brings it to Pasaol. Lara May. Dikit sa net. Dayanan Bumuelo. Wow!
Oh!
What a dig by Tumayaw. Pero sobra.
Yan lang.
Wala kay Panangin.
Ball goes out.
Naantay niya pa eh. Parang nag-a-adjust pa siya eh.
Ramos out.
Pero good thing about Coach Maya, talagang hinahayaan niyang laruin niya yung laro niya. Hinahayaan niya magkamali para makabawi.
Kumbaga, tiwala na
Oo, tiwala
makakabawi
talaga.
siya, no?
Kasi wala namang ibang nakakakilala dyan kundi yung coach mo lang, right?
Goes out.
Erica Budonal with the error. So 14-15.
Say Silorio, no circuit.
Sarah Silorio will start. Toriado.
Toriado. Grabe no, parang match talaga siya sa lahat ng medals ng EAC. Walang ibang talon na nangyayari eh. Talagang diretso lang eh.
Yeah. Talking about Tequila, of course, today's secondary setter for EAC. Timeout muna tayo.
Lady Generals.
Back to the action. And the previous point came from another middle for the Lady Generals. Tequila activating Toriado this time. And that's been the MO for EAC in this second set.
Nakikita natin na sobrang effective talaga si EAC pag gumana talaga yung mga middles nila.
Yeah.
But of course, dapat sa setters talaga yan manggagaling.
Si Tequila showing good connection with her
Whoa!
middles. Parang galit doon si Nishen Colendra. Sabi niya, tama na.
Grabe yung elevation na itong batang to. Kung makikita mo, sobrang simple. Pero pag hinampas na niya, talagang iiwas ka dahil malakas eh.
Yeah. And she knew that there were two players on EAC side. Still, she brought it there. Kasi sabi niya, sige,
Alam
ito.
niyang malakas yung ano niya eh.
Tanggapin niyo to. 15-16. Flores is back inside for Letran. Pasaol is checked. Toriado on the second jump. Panangin.
Good check.
Tequila, dikit sa net. But it's still, nope.
Yan lang.
Pagkabanggaan lang dito. Budonal.
Medyo dumikit na yung set niya doon.
Yeah.
Nahirapan na talagang mag-adjust.
So tabla tayo.
Yes.
Diba? Dalawang sunod mula sa Letran from the timeout. A good track down by Tequila on that short serve.
That's it. Sobrang, that's it.
Yeah. Inside. Ashley Toriado.
Alam mo, sobrang unpredictable kapag ka yung middle pumalo ng mahaba and hindi nag-play. Sobrang, kung ikaw yung didepensa doon, mahihirapan ka talaga. Kasi malawak masyado yung court na titingnan mo kung saan niya talaga dadalhin kasi nasa middle siya eh.
That was a heads-up play by Toriado. Scanning the floor quickly, bringing it to the right area. Again, it's a difficult first ball for Letran. That's why they're not getting the ideal attempts. Oh!
Yes, finally. Yun yung sinasabi ko sa'yo na talagang alam nila na merong ibubuga to si Panagi. Kaya hindi talaga nilabas no? Talagang kahit magsiki, okay lang mag-error ka dyan.
Tuloy lang.
Ilabas mo yung ginagawa mo talaga sa training.
So ngayon pareho na sila ni Colendra, nakapuntos na off the bench. Caro Dayanan. Oh, it bounces in.
Dayanan. Mas mabit lang sa net, pero good. Point pa din.
18-17. So Dayanan is able to score. And it was around this point in the first set na nakabawi ang Letran. So EAC is hoping that the team has learned the lesson. That's quick learning. Oh, Panangin. Nag-adjust sa
Nag-adjust siya sa pag-receive.
sa receive. Ashley Toriado unleashing the service ace. May timeout ang Letran.
Easy pass. You are not ready at all. You're watching the ball. Right? Be ready. Work with your legs like we practiced on the yesterday. If you cannot pass from here, take it and pass. Good? Right. Now, also Lara, on the ball is here. You're passing for Judy. She's not ready. Wrong there. Good? Come on, ladies.
First ball
Come on.
muna. Naghihintay lang tayo na mag-error sila. Tayo gumawa ng paraan. Tara. Very good!
All right. Here's the score. Kaya napa-timeout si Coach Mayeth Carolino. A 2-point advantage in favor of the Lady Generals.
Medyo nakakakaba yung sinabi nung isang kasama nila doon, no? Totoo nga naman, no? Ang pangit din kung iintayin mo lang talagang mag-errors yung kalaban.
Yeah. Oh, Judiel. Able to make something happen right there.
There will be a challenge here.
Okay, I think they wanted to challenge kung 4 touches. Kasi feeling ni EAC.
Hindi na-touch na. Wala nang na-touch.
Oh, hindi tumawid. Yung initial attack, ha? But, they were too late to challenge it.
Oh, yan nga lang. Hindi na nila na-challenge.
Yeah. So, 18-19. Dequilia. Ah!
Oo.
Net touch. And Letran.
That was close to the net. Medyo dumidikit yung mga set ni Dequilia ngayon. Kaya nahihirapan si Ramos.
Ito yung mga moment kung kailan nagsashine itong Letran Lady Knights.
Alam mong talagang pangpanapos.
Yung mga mataas ang pressure. EAC, of course, they lack experience. Razonable overcooks it. 3 straight points for Letran after the timeout.
Yan ang pinabinitaw nyo. Di bali nang lumalamang tayo sa isa, dalawa. Okay lang yan, basta maintain lang natin. Nawawala na naman tayo. Nawala ka naman rin nila. Ano nangyari? Di ba? Dumikit ka na naman sa net. Binigyan ka ng bola. Talagang kakainin ka ng blaka. Sige na. Kaya pa yan.
Kapit tayo! Yes! Kapit!
Coach Korkong, same timeout in the first set. We'll see if it'll work here. They're behind by a point after leading it by 2 just a few minutes ago.
Yes, it was really their game plan talaga yung mga sets ni Dequilia.
Yung malapit sa net, yung mga tight sets, ano?
Kasi matangkad eh.
Razonable. Chance for Letran. Judiel!
Oh!
Scores!
No one's there. Dito mo talaga makikita yung tibay at panapos ng Letran. But this is a good opportunity for EAC since na talagang na-experience nila yung ganitong moments and nakakatulong din to, right? Na nagiging nafa-familiarize nila yung moment.
That's true.
See? It's inside.
That's good. Yeah. So, Dayanan ending that Letran 4-0 run. medyo pressure-packed na yung sitwasyon natin dito
Yes.
because we are in the latter stretch or in the later stretch rather of a set.
Hindi na pwedeng magkamali
Yan.
dito.
Dequilia. Kaya razonable naman. Here comes Letran. They choose Vanessa Sari.
Sari, say no.
Too good. Vanessa Sari.
We all know, Sari, pag sa mga ganitong moments talaga, dito siya nagpapakawala ng mga malalakas na opensa.
Kahit na buong laban,
Oo.
yung kumbaga kakaunti pa lang yung attempts niya. Pag porsyentuhan, nagde-deliver.
Talagang nagde-deliver siya.
Hinabol ni Flores. Funny again! Wow!
Whoa! Whoa!
Oh, this is still good.
Good pa, good pa.
Flores, back to Vanet.
That's out.
There was a touch. So 23-20 is the tally. George Lute will come back in.
We have a coach's challenge.
Okay, net
Meron
touch.
nag-challenge. Pero ang i-challenge nila is yung net touch.
Hindi yung
Hindi
check,
yung
yung
check,
block touch.
yes.
Okay. We'll see. But EAC, wow.
Ang galing lang din talaga ng mga coaching staff ng EAC, no? Credit to them.
Yeah.
Talagang yung attention nila is wala din talaga dito sa may ano. Si Martin na lang. Kaya na ni Martin.
Mapasayawin ba si Carly?
Uy, bakit? Kaya na nilang mga players yan, no? Si Direk talaga.
Alam mo, Direk, i-check nyo lang. Ayan na. Oh, ayan. 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 TikTok yun eh. Sa TikTok.
Buti ka pa sumasayaw. Si Anton ayaw sumayaw eh. Ayaw niya.
Ayaw niya?
Ayaw niya.
Ayaw niya.
Ganito lang siya sa akin.
Nakasteady lang.
Sabi niya, hindi ako sasayaw. Hindi ako sasayaw. Sabi niya sa akin, hindi ako sasayaw, partner. Hindi ako sasayaw.
Alam mo, inood natin yan para next time.
Sige, sige.
Sure, sasayaw.
Actually, alam ko na yun eh. Medyo nag-expect na ako ng konti.
Okay, sa side pala nila. There was.
Kasi yun yung tinawag nung ano na net daw.
Okay. Okay, so
Medyo
23-20.
hindi tanggap ni coach yung naging decision ng mga referees doon.
Substitution
Okay.
for
That was a long
EAC.
pause.
Number 2, make Dequilia out. Number 3, George Lute in.
So, balik na si George Lute. Dequilia has been, well, she was steady when she first entered. Pero last few rallies, medyo
There you
nagka-problema.
go.
And that's why Lute came back.
Good pass.
George Lute setting up Ramos perfectly.
Naghahabol pa sila dito.
Hindi ko makakapitan to ng EAC.
There's really no room for errors this time.
Razonable. Si Silva yung kumuha ng first ball. Kinaliwa ni Vanet. Oh, it's an error on Letran.
Yes. I think it's a net touch.
Wow. Okay. So, isa na lang. Ang abante ng Letran.
Timeout, Letran Lady Knights.
Ladies again, side out. Right? Good pass, we go. Easy. Breathe and easy. We know how to play volleyball. We pass perfectly, we go. Chick. Calma. Put that ball perfectly on 10, now it's 5. Let's go.
Ate, tayo magtapos na maayos. Maayos, tapusin natin maayos. One good pass,
Clear message from consultant Alexi Lakshmimaki. One good pass.
They really need a good pass this time since sobrang crucial na nitong point na to.
Yeah. Lead is down to 1 after
Alex Razonable.
going up to 3 just a few moments ago for the Lady Knights. Razonable will be tested. She still serves well. Here is Vanet. Easy up. EAC has a chance here. Pasaol puts it down.
Sabi niya, hindi pwede. Bigyan natin to ng thrill.
Yan. She has been a revelation today for the Lady Generals. Replaced a struggling Perez. In that first frame, hindi na lumabas itong si Pasaol.
Sobrang ganda din talaga kasi ng pinapakita niya. Talagang hindi siya makuha ng blockers ng Letran.
At buo loob niya.
Totoo.
Again, Razonable serving well. Vanet will try again. This one is deflected again. Pasaol had to ad-lib. They go to Judiel. Nandun si De Andres. Lut choosing Ramos. Nakabang si Celorio. Pasaol. Then bring it over to Vanet. Lut to Ramos. Sobra.
That was too low again for Lut. Na nakita natin na nag-adjust si Ramos doon.
Yeah. And the Letranistas are celebrating in San Andres. Dahil set point na po ang Lady Knights. Timeout, Coach Kirk.
At pipilitin mo, tatapon mo yung bola. Sayang. Diba? Diskarte tayo. Si Sari, tumarap doon. Nasaan si ano? Alex, tignan mo ha. Si Sari yan. Ito ha.
Ako po, chopping coach.
Ha?
Ako po.
Okay.
All right. 24-23.
Sinasabi na ni Coach na si Sari talaga yan. Si Sari talaga yan.
Yeah.
But then, nasa likod na si Sari.
Ito.
Sari
Sari has an ace to her name though. Good serve. Better pass. Pasaol off the hands of the blockers. Flores. The tip will go in. Panangin in set 2.
Siya pa talaga ang putumangkos.
Panangin. Look at this. Credit that set kasi ginawa ng paraan yun ni Flores.
Sobrang effortless no, nung puntos na yon. Pero sayang for EAC, nandun na eh.
Yeah. 2-0 lead for Letran. We'll be back after this. Balik sa ating laban. This is NCAA Season 101. 5-1 Heart of Asia, 2-0 lead. 2-0 lead for the Letran Lady Knights. But their set wins did not come easy. Second set, EAC was right there until the very end.
They really gave us a good set this time. talagang hindi lumayo yung scores. Pati ako ano ba to? Parang maggugulat ako.
Di ba?
Yes.
Ibang klase yung labang pinapakita ng dalawang teams natin. But again, the Letran Lady Knights, you know, even Panangin, who had a slow start to this match, she was the one who ended that second set. For EAC, they were ahead for a time.
And also, good thing din for EAC, yung middles nila, talagang nag-work talaga nung pinasok talaga yung isang setter. So, tingnan natin kung ma-maintain nila yung energy for this set.
Dito sa laban natin, experience matters.
Yes, totoo yan.
Diba?
Talagang dun mo malalaman no, kung sino yung matibay na pagdating sa dulo.
And so far, Letran, you know, it hasn't been the perfect day for them, but they have found ways to close out sets. And it continues here in the second as we see the numbers. Are you surprised?
Surprisingly, ay grabe. Parang kanina pinag-uusapan lang natin yung attacks ng EAC, pero parang narinig yata nila tayo. Gumanda yung atake ng EAC dito. And makikita natin kung gaano talaga ka-importante dito ngayon yung attacks. Dahil nung nagkaroon sila ng opensa kanina, talagang dumikit yung laban nila. And also, medyo nabawasan yung blockings nila. And again, for the errors talaga. Doon talaga yan magkakatalo.
And for EAC, they had a few in the crucial stretches.
Yes.
Diba? Yun yung timing na sila yung may lamang. Tapos, yung unang umabante ang Letran, it was off a few errors of EAC as well.
But then, mas mataas pa din yung errors nila, which is yun talagang kailangan nila i-improve this set.
That's right. So, nag-cancel out, ano? Na-address mo na yung atake, pero yung errors mo naman.
Nandun pa din.
Yung
Hindi
medyo
pa rin
masakit.
nila. Yes.
Yan.
Mas masakit siya dahil sa inyo nang galing. Kumbaga sa kanila talaga nang gagaling.
That's right. And you don't want to give Letran more fuel because they're already a good team. Di ba?
Kumbaga, di na sila nahihirapan pumuntos. Like pumorsyento kung kanino man. But then, tutulungan mo pa ng errors mo. It's a bit disappointing talaga.
So, third set begins. Letran versus EAC. Group B action. Pinag-uusapan natin yung errors.
Medyo talagang dito yung nakakadismaya na point kapag sa inyo talaga nang gagaling ngayong puntos.
Again, Letran playing without Natalie Estrelier, their primary setter, who is, according to Gleisel in her report earlier, experiencing neck pains. So we hope for a speedy recovery for Nat. And we hope to see her in the next game. Ito, si Judel Netura.
Medyo hindi natin nararamdaman si Netura kanina. So, parang ngayon, binibigyan siya ng binibigyan ngayon ng bola to adjust. Pero good thing lang din dito sa setter ng Letran dahil lahat talaga nabibigyan ng bola.
Bihira yung yung stat natin kanina na na-outgun ang Letran Lady Knights. Especially in a set that they won. So, ginawa yun ng EAC kanina. So, EAC gets their first point of that Dayanan hit.
Nakapuntos pa siya.
Puntos.
Medyo nag-communication sila kanina dito. Pero siya pa din yung pumuntos.
Napakaraming moments po dito sa laban natin. Nakikipagsabayan sa mga rally itong EAC. They go to Cara once again. Oh, Silva able to get there, but Judel hindi lang naitawid.
Good save sana kay Silva. Pero feeling ko na-amaze na rin si Netura nung nakita niya na naiangat pa yung bola.
Lara May showing us speed, agility. Di ba? Bilis ng tinakbo ni Silva. Ito ulit. That's why she's the back-to-back best libero in the NCAA. Combination.
Oy! Still good. Wow! Kahit medyo nag-adjust na din sa bola na yun, talagang pumuntos pa din. And good na nagkaroon silang ng combination this time.
A change in approach for Alex Razonable.
Makikita mo talagang pag nagkakaroon sila ng combination play, nawiwindang din talaga yung mga blockers ng Letran.
Hindi na-expect ng Letran eh.
Yes.
And this time, it's a chance ball. Pasaol. Leonelyn Padilla. Lut, tutoriado. Sobra.
I think that was Uldo again for the middles. Siguro medyo nahihirapan lang din talaga mag-adjust yung mga middles dahil yun nga, yung game plan ni coaches, like mabilis talaga. But then yung height talaga nila is very complicated talaga sa mga ganong set.
Yeah. Let's see. Razonable. Vane.
Regalo.
Necessary. Gives Letran back the lead. It's another toe-to-toe start between these teams. And Sari just took advantage right in front of the net. Dequilia will come back in, replacing George Lut.
We'll see if makaka-adjust ulit dito yung mga middles nila.
Kanina si Dequilia, okay yung connection niya sa gitna. Di ba?
Lahat puntos.
And here she is. Passing it to Razonable, who goes long.
That's it. For Razonable. I think yun talaga yung nagiging discard niya when it comes sa mga, pag nakikita niya na-establish talaga yung blockers ng kabila, talagang hinahabaan niya yung palo niya dahil yun yung nakakapunto sa kanya eh. Kasi alam niya, pag binaon niya, talagang block siya.
Tabla tayo. Sari!
Sari!
Wow! A lot of heat on that attempt from Vanessa Sari.
A powerful hit for Sari. Makikita mo sa approach pa lang, talagang alam mong, saka lumipad siya eh.
Oo, lumipad. Yan yung kilala natin na Vanessa Sari. She scored 37 points last season against Arellano, which set the record before it was broken at the end of the year by player from Mapua. Hold on. Okay. Katandem ni Rica Blanca. Vanessa Sari though committing the attack error.
Attack error from Sari.
Si Freya Garcia, yung naka 38 points na lang.
But it was a good intention for Sari kasi nakita niya na talagang nasa cross-court na yung mga blockers niya.
Yeah.
Pero sumobra lang talaga.
Nag-adjust siya, no? Dun sa atake
niya. Down the line eh.
Now serving for EAC.
Ganda sana eh. Ganda sana nung palo niya dun eh.
Lumihis lang. Pero ito, lumihis din. Yung serve naman ni Diana.
They're really having a hard time sa service. Kanina pa, since nung first set, talagang hindi nila makuha pa yung consistency when it comes to service line.
So, Judel. Diana takes it back to EAC side here. Si De Andres ang pumasa kay Razonable. Vane.
That was a good set though for Ventura. Medyo grabing angle lang talaga yung ginawa ni Vane doon. Feeling ko na-overwhelmed siya sa set ni Ventura eh, no? Ang ganda nung bato eh. Sobrang lumihis niya. Tinry niya talagang inihis.
Kita mo sa reaction ni Vanessa Sari na medyo nang hinaya.
Oo.
Diba? Flores. Back to Sari.
That was an error again for Sari. We'll see if magkakaroon dito ng adjustments si Letran. And there you go.
Red Martin will come in for Sari.
Pahinga muna.
Couple of errors on Vane. Alex Razonable will serve.
Good service.
Kanina pa si Alex. Judel. Here's Pasaol opting to give up the free ball. Martin.
Off the bench. Talagang hinampas niya na lang sa ibabaw.
Instant point off the bench from Yen Martin.
Iba talaga pag meron kang puntos agad, no? Panggaling ka ng bench. Talagang magtutuloy-tuloy yung magaganda mong gagawin eh.
Yeah. And she had to replace Vanessa Sari. So, may konting pressure.
Yun lang.
Pero pagkatapos nun, nag-service error siya. So that will give EAC their 8th point. We go to this break. Pagbalik po natin, may hatid sa ating kwento si Raisa Galpo.
Mga kapuso, nagbabalik tayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 at nananalo na, natatalo pa. These are words from Coach Kirk Ong, which captures the journey of the Lady Generals so far. And like what you guys mentioned earlier, Martin and Carly, he also acknowledges that at this point, it is all about their percentage at hindi sila mananalo not until they improve their numbers. And if they want to bring the win home today, Coach Kirk called on them to keep their composure, and dahil maganda naman raw ang pinapakita at ginagawa nila, hoping that this time they know better than to let their emotions get the best of them. Martin and Carly?
Thank you so much, Raisa Galpo. Well, isa yan sa growing pains ng isang batang team. You know, how to maintain your composure, especially if you're going toe-to-toe until the end of the set. Diba?
Yun din lang talaga, no, yung sinasabi ni Coach na kanina, no, nandun na sila eh. Nandun na yung pumupunto sila, but then yun nga, yung sarili lang talaga nilang errors yung pumapatay sa kanila, especially sa mga crucial moments.
How do you keep your emotions in check? You know, how do you maintain that neutral ground? Yan yung matututunan nila. 9-8. Balik ang abante sa Lady General. Soft touch from Padilla, pero naiangat. Panggaan doon si Silva at Martin. Here's a chance ball. Pasaol. Flores to Panangin. Back set. Dayanan. I like the switch up of Dequilia. She was running and then she reversed it.
Binato niya kay Dayanan.
Look at the pancake save by Dequilia. She did everything in this rally. Ayun,
Opposite setting is a must talaga. Talagang pagka alam mong aggressive yung mga blockers mo, pag in-opposite setting mo talaga, alam mong porsyento talaga.
10-8.
That was outside. No, overwhelmed sila when it comes to service. Siguro naiisip na ni Coach dito, alam ko na yung iti-training natin. Kasi ganun kami.
Ganun kayo. Service agad, ano?
Pag alam namin ang pinakamaraming errors talaga namin, service. At talagang mag-umpisa kami, service.
Hindi mo yung mga doon.
Ha?
Kasi doon ka magaling. Sa service.
Kasi
Bumado ka doon.
Hindi, kawawa yung mga teammates ko kasi medyo boring yung part na yun eh. Kung service lang, wala. Talagang pinapaano sa amin. Hindi, magsiservice lang kayo ngayong araw dahil ito yung wala nung game.
Ang exempted lang siguro sa EAC, si Razonable.
Yes.
Solid eh.
Sobrang consistent niya when it comes to service.
11-9. Oh, Judiel. This one went out.
Muntikan pa.
11. We haven't played a lopsided set. You know, it's been close throughout. Panangin. Sharp serve. Dayanan. Martin is
That's it!
shut down.
Alam niya eh. Alam ni Toriado na talagang papasok yan.
We told you, that's one of the specialties of this EAC team. They don't have enough offense, but net defense, they're #1 in the competition.
Hindi talaga maaalis sa kanila to.
Yeah. Judiel unleashing a furious spike.
Medyo bumibilis na din yung mga offense ni Natura. kanina, nakikita natin, pinapatama lang sa mga kamay. Ngayon talagang nilalabanan niya na yung mga blockers ng EAC eh.
11 to 12. Leonilin. Diretso kay De Andres. Razonable rises and scores.
Razonable.
Wow! EAC maintaining their lead.
Oh, lead na ang EAC.
Dalawa. 13-11. Alex Razonable providing the much-needed scoring punch. Flores, Judiel, good reaction, pero lumabas. Etong dig ni Pasaol.
Parang pag pumapalo si Judiel, parang wala lang eh. Makikita mo, hindi mo mabasa kung yun na ba yung best niya or meron pa ba? Kaya medyo nakakatakot din eh. Hindi mo rin talaga pwedeng pabayaan.
Very nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Tsaka poker face lang si Judel eh.
Sobrang simple volleyball lang talaga siya.
Yeah. Martin this time will take it and she will score and tie the set.
Ang bilis. Makikita mo pag talagang lumamang ng EAC, ang bilis na habol ng Letran.
Yen Martin. And from the open spot, 13 apiece here in the third. Silva. De Andres pops it up. Razonable again. This one bounced off the net. Martin on the approach. Judiel. Nandun si Pasaol sa likod. Razonable had to drop it. Martin. Oh, Yen Martin able to power it through. Letran with 3 straight points.
Medyo nahihirapan ako Kasi magaganda eh. Kumbaga parang dito sa Letran, kalat talaga yung mga nagbibigay talaga ng puntos. So, we don't know.
Nahihirapan ka pumili.
It's a team effort talaga, yeah.
14 to 13. Razonable. They go to Celorio here. Dequilia to Ramos. Wow! Oh!
That was out. Sayang yun.
I like that hit by Ramos because it was so unpredictable. Diba?
Hindi mo masabi. Hindi mo nasabi.
Kasi parang running, na abuelo na. Biglang nilihis. 14
Talagang match talaga sila eh, no?
Alex Razonable is back to serve. Can EAC take back the lead? Good first ball by Panangin. They go to Martin here. Pasaol. Nandun si Martin. T-ball for Nitura. Tracked down by Razonable. Pasaol again will try. Denied. Dayanan. This one went straight to the net.
Not over. Medyo nahihirapan na rin siya mag-adjust doon. Parang nasa ilalim na siya ng bola.
Dayanan with the attack
Oh,
error.
hindi. May inanggilan siyang spot. Tamang set lang din pala.
Missed chance for EAC. And Letran with a double sub. Colendra and Tumayaw are both back. Ramos kept up. Colendra sends it away.
Alam mo talaga eh. Kanina tinitingnan ko pa lang yung tindig niya. Alam kong malaking maitutulong talaga. Lalo na when it comes sa sa opensa talaga nila.
And Letran surges ahead, 16 to 14. NCAA Season 101 on Heart of Asia. And Letran is back in front by 2, 16-14. That was the most recent point. Fresh off the bench itong si Nishan Colendra. And now, let's see if Letran can finish things off here. That hasn't been the case though in this match dahil bumabalik lagi ang EAC. Pasaol. Panangin.
Panangin!
Oh!
Wow! Iba yung braso ng mga spikers ng Letran. Talagang pag tinamaan ka nito, talagang sabog talaga yung bola sa'yo.
Totoo.
Braso kasi kung braso eh, no?
Etong tandem ni Colendra at
Colendra,
Panangin.
yes, totoo.
Both coming off the bench. Talagang kargado yung mga atake. Ooh!
Ramos, finally. Kanina pa din niya kinukuha ulit yun eh. Nag-adjust siya. Medyo nag-adjust din ulit siya sa set ni Tequila. But finally.
But she's had better success when Tequila is on the floor.
Nag-a-adjust talaga siya sa mga sets.
So Erica Budonal is back to serve. At TAC's front line, we have the rookie Ashley Toriado. Panangin. Had to change it up. Pasaol. Went back to their side. Uy! It is still going. Tequila. Oh! Toriado.
Good play from Tequila.
Off the back quick.
Parang kanina pa natin inaantay yan. Ayan yata yung pinakamalinis ng palo ni Toriado.
Score is 16, serving 17.
And you can tell, hindi in-expect ng Letran yun.
Oo.
Diba? Nobody in front of Toriado.
Wala.
Yeah. Budonal. Colendra. Oh!
Now tied again.
17 all. We told you.
You can relax in this game.
Yeah. We told you. Diba? Hindi masyadong nakakaarangkada ng husto ang Letran. EAC is fighting back. Colendra. Tumayaw. Choosing Panangin!
Oh, Panangin again.
When you give her the right sets.
Yes. Setter talaga is the main key. Grabe oh, talagang walang nakatouch.
You see her charging up. Alam mo na. 18-17. Extended minutes today for Syra Silorio. Pasaol with the off speed. This is an easy up. Panangin. Sobra.
That was out. Lumangkas ng konti.
18 all.
Andun na yung adrenaline niya talaga eh. Hindi naman aalis. Kailangan lang ng magandang set talaga. Na hindi siya mag-a-adjust. Kasi siya parang si Panangin talagang palo lang eh. Kung palo eh.
That's true. But you have to give her the perfect set.
Yes.
Or at least close to perfect. Eto.
That's out.
Ooh.
Back-to-back errors from Letran.
19-18. Coach Mayet trusting these gunners she has on the floor, Colendra and Panangin. We'll see. 19-18. Tequila to start. Tumaya 1-2. Dayanan.
That's it. Yeah.
20-18 for EAC. Ito na naman tayo. Naro Dayanan with the cut shot.
I have one question. What the hell are we doing? Huh? We're spiking out all the time. We cannot pass anything. We are not playing today. Right?
Where's the team who beat the Benilde 3-2? Where? Huh? That's the fucking EAC. You know how to play that. Come on. Go.
First ball muna!
Team consultant Alexi Lakshmi Maki just hyping up the girls. You know, just...
Panggising lang.
Gising lang, yan. Dahil dito, abante na po ang EAC Lady Generals.
Still serving.
3 straight points. And it is Tequila getting extended time at the service area. Oh, what a serve!
Still good.
Oh! Chance, drop! Still alive. Short set again. Both teams scrambling.
Oh,
the
finally.
The bailout from Colendra.
Munti ka na yun.
Number 12, Nissan Colendra out.
Parehas 50-50 sa dalawang teams natin.
Number 8.
Ito, but Letran just did not give up. Nishan Colendra with a put away. Judiel Madura is back on the court. Alongside Flores, who has been the primary setter for Letran this afternoon. Dayanan. Chance again for EAC. Pasa all!
Wow! Iba din yung naging kumpiyansa ni Pasawal kanina since grabe din yung trust ni Tequila na binigay niya.
Yeah. Why not? Can EAC finish the job? Pasaol will now come from the service line. Difficult first ball. Judiel is shut down. But it's still going. Good effort from Silva. Cara with a drop.
Wow!
What an adjustment from Cara Dayanan.
Good adjustment from Dayanan. Smart play.
Timeout.
A 3-point lead.
Credits also to Toriado for that blocking.
That's true. And Cara Dayanan recognizing that there was nobody behind the blockers.
Isang receive muna. Cover tayo, ha? Tara, tara, tara! Lari mo!
EAC is 3 points away from taking a set from the Group B leaders, the Letran Lady Knights.
I really love how Coach Maya is handling her players. Talagang pinapakalma niya. Like, there's nothing to worry. Maglaro lang kayo dyan sa loob ng court.
She is just all smiles here. Even in a tense situation like this. Netura on the wind-up. Cara Dayanan.
Dayanan again!
Oh! She has been delivering in this stretch.
Talagang nag-iinit na siya this set. And good thing, si Tequila, alam niya kung sino ang porsyento na bibigyan niya.
I was about to say, credit also that to Tequila na patuloy pinupuntahan itong si Dayanan. Nitura off the block.
Nitura, hindi na daw. Sobrang nonchalant.
Kahit crucial yung
May
point.
nangyari ba?
Relax lang daw.
Relax lang.
Usual point lang. 23-20. Cara. That's too difficult to take. Here's Martin.
That's out.
Yen Martin was able to score. So 2 straight from Letran.
Makikita din talaga natin dito yung difference ng dalawa. Like, alam natin kung yung EAC na pag ganitong moments na talagang makikita mo yung weakness nila when it comes to crucial point.
23 nakabot tayo, 23. 2 points away, hindi natin magawa. Man.
Yes, yes, yes.
23 points na gawa natin.
One good pass.
Isang magandang pasa. Ibabato lang natin kay Nitura. Go!
Guys,
reinforcing message during the timeout from Coach Kirk. Naka-23 nga tayo, yung dalawa, hindi natin makuha.
Totoo yan. Siguro dala na din talaga ng pressure dahil yung score natin dito is very crucial.
And, you know, it's easier said than done.
Yes.
Especially against Letran. Razonable, nakabuelo. Silva with a save. Here's Yan Martin, out of system. Razonable again. Oh, pinuhay ni Silva. Toriado keeps it alive. Back row for Budonal. Outside.
But we don't know.
Teka.
Parang may nakita ako eh.
Pwede. Okay.
Pwede, malapit. Sobrang haba nung palo niya doon.
Ball in, ball out challenge by EAC. It was 23-20 moments ago. We'll see. 21-23 now. Oh, ito yung replay. Here comes the replay. Oh! It was outside. Outside.
That was so close. Konti lang.
22-23.
The EAC Ladies Generals have one chance remaining in the set. Score is
3-0 run
23.
for the Lady Knights. Panangin with a nice serve again. Toriado. Again, Letran extra aggressive.
Whoa!
Oh! But the shutdown from the Lady Generals.
Finally! Talagang sabi ni Coach, yan. What a relief from Coach Kirk.
For the first
He
time.
knows, he knows.
Yeah.
Number 10,
For the first time in this match, EAC
Generals are now
is in set point.
Toriado now serving for the set.
Pressure pack serve coming right up. Flores. Martin through the block. Letran is not yet done.
Not yet done for Martin.
Oh my.
At makikita mo si Ramos pa yung challenge niya doon.
Yung mas
Talagang
matangkad, ano?
intention niya talagang pumunto.
Now serving for the try.
Currently number 2 in the number of aces in the league. Leonelin Padilla with a short serve right there. But EAC recovers. Good reaction from Flores. Martin. Another chance for the Lady Generals. Oh! And Ramos sends it away! EAC will extend this match. They win set 3, 25-23.
I told you, hindi pwede itong basta-bastahin. Since nung first set, alam natin na meron talagang ilalabas ang EAC. And then they're here.
They finally finished the job. And they stay alive in the match. 2-1 now is the tally. We'll be back.
This is really a job well done from EAC. Finally, nakuha na rin nila yung set. And we'll see here the set 3 highlights. It's from Sari. Kanina talagang pinupuntos niya. But then, EAC maintains their offense na mas matibay talaga. And Dekilia, nakikita natin talagang nadidistribute niya kanina yung mga bola ng maayos sa mga spikers. And then doon talaga nagkamali and nagkaroon talaga ng naghihirapan talaga ang Letran sa mga sets na Dekilia when it comes nung kaninang set 3.
Okay, I don't think anybody expected this.
Yes.
Diba? Again, these teams are polar opposites in their group. 9-0, undefeated. And mind you, the only undefeated team left in the competition, Letran Lady Knights, and the only winless team left, the EAC Lady Generals. But EAC is showing some fight here and some improved play. More importantly, they finished the job in that third set.
As you can see here, their attacks remains na mataas pa din talaga as katulad talaga nung first set. And also sa blocking, talagang they're very consistent when it comes to blocking. But then, surprisingly, their errors is ano talaga, medyo mababa lang compared kanina talaga, which is nakatulong din talaga sa kanila. And so we'll see if this fourth set ma-maintain ba nila yung energy. And for sure, may dating yun. Yung ano na yun, yung panalo na yun na set na yun. Merong something sa kanila na gusto pa nilang maulit.
Malaking angat yan.
Totoo.
Sa kanilang confidence dito because now, you know, what they're thinking right now, sabi siguro nila, kaya pala
Kaya
natin.
pala. Yun yung sinasabi ni Coach Kirk kanina nga na, bakit nakaabot naman tayo ng 23? Bakit hindi nyo matapos yung 2 points?
And this is how crucial this game is. Estrelier, who was initially listed out for Letran, is on the floor. But EAC is unfazed.
Their blocking is on fire. Pag si Toriado talaga yung nasa harap mo, hindi pwedeng hindi mo gagawa ng paraan kung paano mo palilihisin sa kamay niya. Dahil sobrang established eh.
At ito yung, again, sinasabi natin, ang kulang sa EAC this season, yung opensa nila. Because they are excellent when it comes to their blockings, their net defense, and floor defense as well. Ngayon, nahanap nila yung opensa, ganito yung nagiging resulta.
Iba talaga kapag yung, alam mo yung weakness nyo na talagang na-training, na paghandaan. Pag lumabas talaga sa laro, talagang yung mga kalaban mo magugulat din eh.
Yeah. And this one is a check ball in favor of Alex Razonable. And you mentioned, iba yung gagawin ng panalong yun ng third set sa EAC. And we're seeing that so far. They ruled it as a check ball, so...
That's a check ball. Check ball.
So, 2-0. Diba? Iba yung ganawan ng EAC dito. And
Nakita mo yung tindig nila eh.
And that extra swag as well. Razonable had to angle that one. Cara Dayanan.
Dayanan again. Talagang nasa momentum na si Dayanan since nung third set. Nakikita natin na talagang lahat ng binigay sa kanya, pinatay niya talaga eh. But credits also to Dekilia for distributing the balls na talagang wala nang i-adjust yung spikers niya.
This might be the game that Dekilia retakes her position as the primary setter as Netura scores that point.
Another nonchalant move for Netura.
Tinignan lang niya.
Yeah.
Tapos na.
Alam niya eh.
Alam niya.
Na-outside eh.
So Letran now facing some adversity in this match kasi wala sa kanila yung momentum.
Naghahabol sila this time.
Dekilia of speed this time. Diretso kay Silva yon. Vane. Cara Dayanan.
Another one from Dayanan. Wow. And I think parang mas effective sa kanya yung malayo talaga sa net. Mas nagagawa niya ng paraan yung set sa kanya kapag malayo talaga sa net.
Ganito, ito yung tamang bigay sa kanya.
Mas naangguluhan niya ng maayos.
Yung halos galing siya sa likod. Ano? So 4-1 lead. Estrelier reversing to Nitura.
Nitura.
And that's where the points are coming from para sa Letran Lady Knights. Judiel Nitura. Siya yung parang sure point sa kanila.
Yes, but this time alam niya na nababantayan na siya. Nabantayan siya ng third set. But this time, ang ginagawa niya, hinahabaan niya lahat ng palo niya.
Dequilia. Here's the running Ramos. They go to Judiel here. Soft touch. Dayanan. Out of system play. Judiel. Nakasarado. Martin. Sarado pa rin. Drop ball this time. Not gonna work. Dayanan will take it. Went
Still
back to
good.
their side. Razonable. Wala pa rin. Both teams showing solid net defense. Kaya dinrop ball na lang ni Dayanan.
That was a good off-speed from Dayanan. Makikita mo, alam niya umatras lahat eh.
You know,
So smart. So smart.
Cara Dayanan.
Now serving for EAC.
Right before this, she was, of course, EAC's leading scorer, but not by much. Interesting fact as well.
Whoa.
As Dayanan cashes in an ace.
She's on fire this set. And also, nung latter part, last set, siya din yun.
Yeah. Prior to this match, walang nag-a-average in double figures.
Sabi ko sa'yo,
pagdating
iba.
sa scoring.
Yeah, iba talaga kapag yung dating nung nakapanalo ka ng isang set.
Yeah.
Madadala mo talaga.
That's true. Faulty connection from Letran's side will give an opportunity to Razonable.
Finally for Razonable.
7-2.
It was a team effort this time for EAC.
And EAC's efforts are paying off. This is their biggest lead in the match. Another good serve by Cara. Judiel. Checked already. Back to her. Bumalik ulit. On a touch.
Good net defense for Ramos and Razonable. Walang lumagpas na bola.
8-2 lead for EAC. When we come back, we'll hear from our courtside reporter, Ms. Gleisel Galpo.
Mga kapuso, nakatutok pa rin po kayo dito sa NCAA Season 101 Women's Volleyball Tournament. Coach Mayet Carolino is always up for a good challenge because she believes that with every adversity is meant to build the character of her squad. Kaya naman, in this crucial set, the Lady Knights reminded each other during the huddle that they must continue communicating and being loud on the court, while consultant Alexi ended by calling on them to play like themselves and not like their opponents. One thing's for sure, Martin and Carly, they see this challenge not as something that will bring them down, but one that they are to overcome. Back to you guys.
Thank you so much, Gleisel. Well, that's the hope now for the Letran Lady Knights. Pero dito, sa simula ng ating fourth set, they are looking shaky.
So you can see Estrelier is in.
Oh, yeah.
In
Yeah,
this
she's
set.
been used, since the start of the set. Napagamit na.
Napagamit na talaga.
Oo.
I think yun din yung game plan nila.
Yeah.
Talaga.
Dito, no, sa fourth set.
Oo. Lalo na kapag alam nilang gitgita na or medyo delikado na. As you can see, EAC is delivering well talaga sa mga offense and blockings.
So, Carly, I mentioned earlier, ang pinakamataas na average sa EAC, 9.5 4 points per match. That's Cara Dayanan and Ashley Toriado. Tabla sila doon. Today, Dayanan has 15, Razonable has 11. So, lumabas yung opensa nila.
Lumabas talaga. Iba ang tindig ni Estrelier dito sa kabila. Sabi ko sa'yo, ang key players talaga natin for both teams is setter.
Score is 4, serving 9.
Habang sa Letran, it's Netura leading the way with 16. And 3 players are tied for 7. Ramos from the middle.
Long shot for Ramos.
EAC has been unleashed. And if they play like this until the very end of the classification round, we'll have ourselves a very interesting play-in matchup.
Iba talaga kapag ka napagana talaga lahat ng spikers. Kasi yun lang talaga yung kinukulang sa kanila, right?
That's true.
And yun lang.
Although prior to that, she's been serving well. Letran now, their turn to turn things around. Yen Martin to start. That's a nicely done jump serve. But a quick play is answered by EAC.
Another one for Ramos. Parang nagpipiesta na siya sa mga sets sa Didikilya talaga. Kung makikita mo, no adjustments, talagang tumatalon lang siya. And she was able to place it kung saan niya gustong dalhin.
She scans the floor in mid-air. Itong si Marinel Ramos. Estrelier, here's the pass to Sari. It's a little tight, but Sari was able to make something out.
Sari knows na inaabangan na siya sa mga offensa niya. But this time, a smart play.
Nicely done by Vanessa Sari. 6 serving 11. Isar to start. Nice serve. Jade Isar with the service ace could create some momentum for her squad.
Minsan lang tayo makikita ng service ace.
Kasi
ganda ng mga receives.
Ganda ng mga receive, yeah. EAC in particular. Cara Dayanan flies in. Deflected. De Andres diving for it, pero hindi nagkaamuyan si Pasaon at Razonable.
Just a miscommunication there, pero good sana.
This is now a string of points for Letran. Coach Kirk wants to talk things over.
Layo pa niya, no? Ilan ang hinabol nila? 4. Man.
Alaga tayo, Ben. Tatlo pa yan, no?
Walang
Alaga pa.
kwenta yung mga mali natin, no? May pumalo ba? Wala, di ba? Man, sa magandang pasa, one stop tayo. Bigyan natin ng isa.
Hoy, tatlo lang yan. Go! Guys!
Gusto ko yung kada timeout naka-aura sa likod si Erica Buganale. Habang nagsasalita si Coach Kirk.
Ang pag-good vibes lang.
Pero hindi sinasabi ni Coach Kirk, yung mga puntos nang gagaling din sa atin, binibigay natin sa Letran.
Parang sinasabi niya na there's nothing special dun sa ginagawa nung kabila. Anong ginagawa natin, right?
We'll see. They still have the 3-point lead though. Isara has been serving well. Cara Dayanan, what a dig right there from Colendra. Vanessa Sari finding a spot.
That's a good spot for Sari. That's a libero spot, by the way. So, hindi pa rin nagawa ng paraan.
4 na sunod na puntos para sa Letran.
And this is only yung time na pumalo yung Letran.
Dun sa run na yun.
Dun sa run na yun.
Correct. And the lead is down to 2. Dangerous territory now for EAC. As Letran continues to roll. Si Estrelier na yung kumuha. Pasaon is denied. Leonelyn Padilla with the kill block.
Nabubuhay na yung Letran.
Hindi si Estrelier.
Yes, it's Estrelier.
So that's what they missed. the activity of Nat Estrelier.
It's really important pag meron talagang isang key player
Yan.
talaga na pumasok sa loob ng court.
Yan. Look who's back on the court for EAC. Joy Perez. You know, she hasn't seen action since set 1.
Yes, since set 1.
Dahil pinalitan siya ni Angelica Pasaol. We'll see if she can pick up her game. Perez charging it up. Razonable from behind. Nat going to Vanet. Toriado. It's Padilla and Toriado battling. Sari with the off speed. Dequilia to Toriado.
Wow!
She connects.
Toriado is being aggressive in the middle. Kanina ko pa nakikita, grabe. Sobrang gigil na siyang patayin yung bola pati.
Sa wakas.
Yeah, finally. Eh, nakita mo naman yung reaction.
Yeah, we saw the reaction. It happened right in front of us. Pati tayo medyo nagulat. 12-10. Leonelyn, pero bumalik sa Letran. Vanet. Underhand pass. Perez.
Finally,
Off the block.
for Perez. Pero she's still adjusting dun sa mga binibigay sa kanya na sets, as we can see.
That's right. But this is a timely re-entry for Joy Perez.
Yes.
Kasi nag-struggle siya. Ang haba nung pahinga niya.
Totoo yan. Ang hirap nun.
Yun. Pero ang bibigay niya sa'yo ngayon, fresh legs
Yes.
at yung mga power hits na ganyan.
Totoo.
Oh!
Oh, good dig.
Dig by De Andres. It's sent over. A chance for Letran. Estrelier swings away.
1-2 play for Estrelier. Medyo naninibago yung EAC dito since nung mga ibang sets, wala silang nakikita na ganito sa setter.
Yeah.
So this is really important talaga pagka may ganyan ka na setter.
Yeah.
Offensive setter.
In her brief stint so far on the floor, she's done a lot of things already. Blocked, score a point, and of course, make some great passes. Here's Perez.
Oh.
Straight to the net. I think she's more comfortable
Na malapit sa net. Yeah.
mas tight, ano?
Yun din yung sinasabi ni Coach Kirk na bakit ang layo ng set sa kanya. And also, lefty siya, so medyo grabe talaga yung adjustments pag malayo talaga yung mabibigay sa kanyang set.
That's true. So Letran is back within a point. Ito, mas malapit. Perez. Another off the block for Perez.
Finally, mas gusto niya yung mga matataas talaga na bola. Pero malapit sa net.
Malapit. That's her comfort spot. Joy Perez will now serve. So it's Razonable, Dayanan, Toriado now in front for EAC. Nice serve by Perez. Backs it for Colendra. Iba talaga yung pitik ng Michelle Colendra.
Yes. Walang nakakatama eh. Like, kung makikita mo sa blockings ng EAC, wala eh. And isa lang pala siya. Toriado lang yata yung tumalon doon.
Michelle Colendra has been consistent off the bench. She has provided stability and Letran scoring. Eto si Razonable. Siya rin daw. 15-13. Alex Razonable.
Siya din eh, pag nakita mong nag-elevate, maganda yung elevation niya and maganda yung naibigay sa kanya. Nakakahanap din talaga siya ng magandang target. And that's out.
Oh! Outside.
Service goes wide.
So Letran.
Lumihis.
Too far on the left yung serve na yun.
But in fairness, it's a rare service error for Toriado. Kahit nung mga last sets pa, hindi siya nag-error for service.
That's true. Perez with a good pass. Marinel Ramos Regalo, bumalik sa kanya.
Ramos is there. Sinasabi niya, nandito na ako. Hindi na pwede.
Look at this. The ball pulling back to Marinel Ramos. And EAC ahead 16-14. We have ourselves an interesting match on a Friday afternoon. EAC contra Letran. First place Letran in Group B, last place EAC. But EAC is ahead here and they're trying to force a fifth set.
This is an interesting set for EAC. As we can see, they're leading again against Letran.
Letran, this is not their usual self.
Yes. Yan yung sinasabi ko sa'yo, no? Kapag talagang naumpisahan ka ng magandang porsyento, ng mga pumuporsyento, magandang energy. But then, yun lang. Nobody's perfect. Sabi ni Diana, nobody's perfect. Napapagod din.
Napapagod din. So, 15-17. Letran still playing catch-up here in the fourth set. Another good first ball from Perez. Tipped over by Ramos. Overpass.
Oh.
And Letran with 2 straight points.
Sayang yun.
16-17.
Medyo dikit na ito masyado Hindi natin talaga alam.
Again, lahat po ng set natin. Ganito ang tema. Dikitan lang hanggang dulo.
Walang palyado no?
Oo.
Good receive.
Razonable, a clean hit. But the blockers were established. Martin! Perez with the reaction. Razonable.
Oh, that was a strong spike for Razonable. But good intention though, kasi talagang ginawan niya ng paraan even though malayo yung pinanggalingan ng bola.
That's right. 3 straight for Letran.
Yes, but still there's no room for errors this time.
Sharp serve.
Another service ace for Letran.
Colendra has been their game changer today.
Ito yung mga hindi nila kailangan this time.
Talking about EAC, of course, they've been steady on the first ball. Pero sinishen Colendra unleashing some sharp serves to challenge EAC's first ball. This is a much better first pass. Dayanan to the quicker. Tumawid pa. Martin tips it over. The save by Dayanan. Razonable out of system play. Here comes Letran. Sar is denied.
Whoa!
Ramos on the second jump.
Ramos again on the middle. Talagang pag siya yung kumuha ng regalo, mapapaisip ka na no? Iiwas ka na lang ba? Or bablakin ko ba to?
Kasi ito.
Talagang baon Alam niyang puntos.
Tablaw ulit tayo. Di ba?
Masyado tayong malakas sa universe.
Oo nga. Tama. 16 points for Razonable. Yen Martin. Change of approach. Dequilia. Estrelier, siya yung kumuha doon. And Nat scores again. Her second point off the bench.
Another point for Estrelier. Talagang hindi pa nila ma-adjustan yung 1-2 play ni Estrelier.
And you like Nat, you know, she's risking it.
Yes.
Diba?
The fact na meron siyang iniinda, nagde-deliver pa rin siya for the team.
19 18. Letran is back in front. The quick play.
Ramos!
Oh, she has been such a force from that middle area.
Ramos is on fire this set.
Substitution for EAC.
And I think she'll be replaced for service.
By
Wow.
Grabe Ramos.
Grabe.
Erica Budonal
Now serving for the
coming in
Lady
to serve.
Generals, Erica Budonal.
Si Miss Aura ng timeout. Si Erica Budonal.
Totoo nga.
Nakakatuwa siya pag nagta-timeout.
Good vibes lang.
Oh!
Medyo napalakas.
Yun ang masakit. Dahil ipinasok ka
Totoo.
for that purpose, di ba? And
So-
you know that feeling, Carly. You know that feeling.
Oo, kaya
Exactly.
tinititigan ko siya. Tinititigan ko siya kasi I know the feeling.
Yeah.
It's okay, girl.
But there's a lot of pressure. Di ba?
Yes, totoo yan. Buti nga hindi pa super crucial.
Ito, crucial na.
Ayan na. Kasi minsan ako, pumapasok ako 24 eh.
Correct. O yun.
Yun talagang bawal.
Bawal. Bawal magkamali.
Pag nagkamali ka dun, hindi ka na
Hindi pa
makakatulog.
tumatapos yung bola, pumapasok ka na, basahin mo muna yung bola. Di ba? Huwag kayong namamadali. Sabi ko nga sa iyo, one step at a time tayo kasi minamadali na naman nila. O, doon tayo nakakuha kanina eh. Isang pasa.
Dalawa lang.
Set tayo.
Malinaw yung mensahe ni Coach Kirk. Huwag kayong magmamadali.
I think nadadala lang din sila sa energy ng Letran, knowing na they're used to this ganitong situation talaga.
That's true.
And nasasabayan nila yun, which is hindi pa ganun
Last
nila
isa.
kakapa yung ganung moment.
And, well, this is part of the learning experience for EAC as Joy Perez.
Another one for Perez. Finally, she's contributing sa mga crucial part na ng set.
Ito na. Si Perez again only came back here in the fourth set. Might be a good time para...
And hindi niya in-expect yan.
Ito, kuha ko sa kanya, ibubuhos ko na lahat dito, di ba?
Wala naman nang mawawala.
Mawawala. Lara May, an overpass, a rare over-reception from Silva. Perez on the retake.
I
And
told
it's
you.
good.
And
Back to
nakikita
back.
mo kanina sa kanya, talagang hiningi niya na yung bola. Which means nakakakuha na siya kahit pa konti-konti ng kumpiyansa. Credits again to the Kilya for trusting Perez.
That's true. Back-to-back points of a spike from Joy Perez. Dequilia now will serve. Mariel Dequilia, all 12 excellent sets off the bench. She floats it. And this is Bane. That was deflected. Backs it for Dayanan. Kept alive by Letran. It's still going. Two players crashing. Dayanan angles it. Oh, what a reaction from Dayanan.
Wow.
Keeps it in play. Vanessa Sari sends it away.
There you go for Sari.
22-21.
It's a great effort for EAC.
Wow.
Walang pinakawalan kanina. But then Sari, sabi niya hindi na daw talaga pwede. Gusto niya nang tapusin to. Gusto niya nang tapusin. Sana.
Pressure is on EAC now. Perez off the block.
Another point.
She is on a roll here.
I told you. Pag off the bench talaga siya. Kasi last game, napansin ko nung nag-off the bench siya, talagang dun siya nag-contribute ng maganda. And then now, off the bench din siya, dun din siya nag-init talaga.
Mas familiar yung role na yan for Perez. Now she will serve. Sharp one unleashed. Tipped over. Good reaction from Toriado. Estrelier to Sari. Kinaliwa. Pero tumama siya sa net. Sino tumama? Nagkaturoan si Toriado at Sari. They'll check this one out.
We have
Oh,
a
it's
coaching challenge
Diana.
for the EAC
Umamin
Lady
siya.
Generals.
Umamin.
Yes.
Head touch.
Okay. So, puntos
Yes.
para
For
sa
the Lady
Letran.
Generals.
Credits to
Awarded
Diana
to
for
the
the
Letran
honesty.
Lady Knights.
That's rare, especially
Yes.
in a crucial
point.
time like this.
Totoo.
Vanessa.
A critical
Minsan
time.
hindi pa aaminin eh, no?
Oo. Back set for Cara. Bumawi!
Kasi babawiin niya pala.
That was a long cross court.
And nakita niya talagang walang tao.
Substitution for the EAC.
Wow.
Erika Botonan
For that, diagonal.
Sobrang hirap din kuhanin nun for the defense.
Astoriado now serving for EAC.
23 all. Walang bibitaw. Silva with a good pass. Off speed will not work. Somebody touched the net. And it was razonable. So now it's match point for Letran.
It's the unforced error again for the EAC.
The Colegio de San Juan de Letran
Medyo
Lady
hindi
Knights
natin ina-expect
are
dito
now
yung mga
at
nagiging
match
errors
point.
nila.
Masakit yun.
Halang Padilla now serving
That
for
could
the
put
man.
Letran. Well, they're on the brink of winning their 10th straight match. Dayanan with the adjustment.
Oh!
EAC is not yet done.
Na-extend pa! Hindi pa talaga na pa.
Diba?
Masyado tayong magaling magdasal.
What a display of composure here from this EAC squad.
You know, yung good thing dito is wala talagang nag-expect.
Ah,
Diba?
that's true. That's true. Here's Colendra. Outside.
Outside.
Was there a check? They'll review this.
We have a coaching challenge. Letran Lady Knights. Block touch.
Again, nobody expected this, you know. If you watch the NCAA, people expected an easy dub, easy win
Yes.
for Letran because of their dominance so far at yung sitwasyon din ng EAC.
At least, di ba? Na-prove ng EAC na kaya naman. Kaya nila.
This might be a turning point for EAC though.
Yes.
Kasi parang may na-discover sila dito.
Actually.
Diba?
Lalo na yung part na talagang nagpalit sila ng setter, which is the crucial part for them.
That's true. Was there a check? There was none.
There's no touch.
So EAC is in set point. Time out, Coach Mayet.
The Letran Lady Knights have one chance remaining in the set. Timeout, Letran Lady Knights.
I know your neck is hurting. 2 sets now open up.
Let's check out the schedule first. This coming Sunday, March 1st, JRU kontra Perpetual. Sa ating unang laban, that's Group A action. And it'll start 12 noon. Second game, San Beda kontra EAC. We want to predict the result of this match, but we can't anymore. This is a different EAC we're seeing today.
For sure, magiging maganda yung mga adjustments ni Coach for the next game.
Okay.
The
EAC
Lady Generals
with a
are
chance
now at set point.
to force a 5th set.
Karatayana now serving for the set.
Can they do it? Estrelier, Colendra, De Andres with the dig razonable. Silva was there. The push. Dequilia, back to Alex. Silva to Colendra again. It continues. Razonable off speed, dive by Silva. Martin will try. Dequilia, Ramos. Oh, it's saved. Great effort from both teams. Razonable. Colendra puts it down.
It's not yet done for both teams. Wow. Grabe. Grabe tong laro na to.
Tabla ulit tayo. 25 all sa 4th set. Hindi bumibitaw.
nabuhay din yung mga nanonood dito sa venue.
That's right. Letran doesn't want this to extend, but they commit the service error.
That was a crucial service error for Golendra.
EAC is back at set point. Timeout, another for Letran.
Easy, easy, easy. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Right? Again, easy side out, we go. You know that. Good? If we play, ladies, if we play long rallies, they defensing now deep all the time. If we need just behind the block to tip, they have to go down. Come on.
Okay, go na ba? Sa half. Ate ako isa. Dapat lang maayos. Maayos. Very good.
Okay. Another critical moment in the match. Letran, hindi nila matapos. You know, they can't get over the hump here in the fourth set.
Now it's a matter of heart and courage for this moment. We'll see kung sino ba yung talagang matapang na tatapos.
And the pressure is on for Alex Razonable, who will be tested once again. Nice serve. Here comes Letran. Martin is denied. And we go to a fifth set.
Fifth set!
EAC and Letran going to 5 of a kill block by the Lady Generals.
Masyado pong malakas manalangin ang mga
27-25, 36 minutes. Fourth set po natin. We go to a fifth for free volleyball coming right up. Welcome back to our coverage. And it is another 5-set match in season 101. Martin Javier, Carl Hernandez, Gleisel Galpo completing the broadcast team. Fourth set highlights. Exciting. We needed an extension to decide this one. It lasted for 36 minutes, but EAC came out on top.
It's really an interesting match between EAC and Letran. And yun nga, walang nag-expect na talagang magpa-5 sets itong larong to.
Yeah.
But then, EAC proves that meron kaming ipapakita at kaya din namin talaga makipagsabayan.
And they were tested multiple times. You know, there were times akala natin, ito na yung Letran. You know, ito na, yung panabos nila. But EAC, grabe yung composure na ipinakita.
Lumabas yung kapit nila when it comes sa mga crucial points. And also, malaking tulong din talaga yung naging team effort ng EAC para nakuha nila yung point na yon at yung panalo na yon. As we can see here, lamang sila sa attacks ng sobrang laki.
Yeah, that's unusual, especially against one of the best offensive teams in the league, the Letran Lady Knights, with their usual primary setter on the court.
Tama yan. Kaya sinasabi ko rin sa'yo kanina. But then, look at the errors of EAC. It's still there.
That's true.
But they managed to win that set.
So, This is only Letran's second 5-set match. Actually, back-to-back na para sa kanila because they're coming off a 5-set win against Benilde previously for EAC.
It's really exciting, no? Kasi we know that EAC, yung panalo nila is since last year pa.
That's true.
So, we'll see.
They can break this kid today against the best team in the league currently. Dequilia. They go to Caradayanan. Estrelier. Sari, medyo nag-adjust doon sa attempt na yon. Eto na, inilapit na kay Perez.
Wow, for Perez.
All right, let's go quickly to Gleisel Galpo. Gleisel?
Salamat, Martin. This grit and aggressiveness that we are seeing from the Lady Generals is exactly the killer instinct that Coach Kirk Ong has been looking for. At ang huling-hiling na niya lang sa kanyang koponan is for them to sustain this and their execution until the end. They're on the verge of bringing home their first win. And what's a better way to do it than beating the undefeated team in the roster, right, Martin and Carly?
Well, that's true. You know, that would be a sweet, sweet victory for EAC. And again, this is not only for today, para sa kanila. This has long-lasting implications and effects on this squad.
But you can tell now na yung game ngayon ng EAC is really a good game na compared sa mga games nila before, diba?
Yeah.
So makikita mo talaga na yung improvement and yung mga adjustments na ginagawa nila ni Coach Kirk. So we'll see if ma-maintain nila to until the end.
Ho-ho! A kill block! Again.
Toriado still managing to be consistent sa blockings. Grabe, since first set, walang palya.
She is currently #1 in the blocking department in the league. And she's a runaway #1. So the potential is there. Back set for Natura. She's been silent for quite a while now.
That was outside for Natura. You know, she's trying to play dun sa mga kamay ng blockers kasi nga alam niyang nahuhuli talaga siya ni Ramos. Talagang tinitingnan niya kung may ma-check or not. Pero yun nga, lumalakas lang din talaga yung hampas niya.
At ginagawa niya yun kasi successful siya doon in the previous sets.
We know.
Yeah. Kinaliwa ni Panangin. Caradayanan using the hands of the blockers.
Dayanan is still distributing for offense of EAC. As you can see here, lahat talaga ng ibinigay sa kanya is puntos.
Wow! EAC.
I want now the
ahead
big
by 3.
players. You have the name from the history, right? You have to show up today. Judy, especially you. Remember, last games you were 20, 20, 20. Now, start making the points, right? You know how to make them. Just
Letran facing some more adversity here. Down 3 in the 5th set.
You gotta trust yourself this time. Especially
still serving.
Ganito yung energy ng EAC ngayon.
Yep. Last year, EAC won 4 games. They were 4-14. Number 9 to finish the competition. Ever since then, they haven't won. They've lost 9 straight in Season 101. Oh, Padilla is denied. Off speed for Judel. Regalo, pero inangat ni Dayanan. Razonable. Estrelier. Panangin.
That's outside.
Too strong, but there was a touch.
But there was a touch there for Perez. Talagang in-game siya sa defense today, kaya feeling ko gusto niya rin kuhanin din talaga yan.
What a match we're having so far. Dequilia. Razonable. Wind up. Not gonna work for Nitura. Ito si Sari. Sa kabila naman, denied again.
Denied by Dayanan and Ramos.
What is going on here? 5-2 lead for EAC.
Sari is having a hard time na talagang paano niya ba papapasukin yung hampas niya since si Ramos yung katapat niya dito. And we know Ramos. Oh!
Service error.
Another.
No,
Rare
diretso na.
service error for Dayanan.
Okay.
Palang Padilla now serving for Letran.
5-3. Leonelyn Padilla to start. Dequilia. Ramos on the slide. And this is a point off a block by Letran.
Buwis buhay from Perez. Grabe tong batang to.
And
Talagang sinabi niya na kailangan kong makabawi.
you know.
Buwis buhay.
And so far, nung bumalik siya, Carly,
Yes.
malaking bawi yung, well, as we say that, you know, she is unable to receive it properly. 5-all, service ace.
Alam niyang nandun na siya eh. But the thing is, kung paano niya makukuha yung, ma-maintain yung ganung energy and yung consistency.
It is Leonelyn Padilla putting pressure on EAC's first ball. Not the most perfect, pero razonable, itinawid. Judel with a put down.
Finally, for Endura.
And Letran surges ahead. 6-5.
Everyone's waiting for that spike for Nitura. Kanina pa yon, even their coach. Kanina pa inaantay yung ganung palo niya.
3 straight for Letran.
Pawihan mo, kaso in a way na makabawi ka, kailangan mo mag-isip. Ha? Okay na yan. Sige na. Isa lang naman yan eh. Bawi natin. K1 tayo, bawi tayo.
Coach Kurgong with a few reminders on the side of EAC. Okay.
Para makabawi ka, kailangan mong mag-isip.
Yan.
From Coach Kirk.
Because it's a thinking game already here in the 5th, most especially.
Oh,
Leonelyn Padilla with 2 aces.
especially this time.
She is number 2 coming in.
Number 15.
Talking about Leonelyn Padilla.
Joy Perez.
Pasaol is back
Number 22.
on the court now.
Angel Pasaol in.
Sa pinalitan si Joy Perez. Dequilia.
Wow! A great 1-2 play from Dequilia. And hindi natin yun nakita since nung first set.
A deception play from Mariel Dequilia. Look at this.
It was a successful 1-2 play for her.
Wow.
And she knows na pupuntos yun.
Sabi niya, you know, libre. Judel, outside.
I think there's a net touch.
Okay. This will warrant a review as Letran will challenge.
Oh, block touch.
As a block touch, okay. Tignan natin kung merong
point awarded to Letran.
Touch.
We'll see.
We'll see, okay. Meron ba?
It's time to switch sides for both teams.
Teka. Hold on. There is some confusion here.
They said na meron daw nag-admit.
Was there an admission of fault? Okay. Pakinggan natin yung referee natin.
Umamin na nga rin yung captain, yung player.
Well, okay. Dilinaw, walang umamin.
Wala daw.
Okay, so magpapatuloy tayo. Sa review. Okay. So apparently not. Hindi na tayo matutuloy
Hindi
sa
na.
challenge. So we'll change sides. Games on Sunday. First game, JRU contra Perpetual in Group A. Followed by the matchup between San Beda and EAC. San Beda should take advantage because EAC is coming in tired. Coming off a 5-setter like this and only one day break. Okay. Grabe naman itong laban natin. Biyernes sa biyernes, ano?
At least nakakuha na yung EAC ng momentum kahit papano.
That's true.
Red.
That's true. Pero hindi pa tayo tapos. You know,
Yes,
we have a long way to go.
Hindi pa tatapos.
The fifth
Alam
set.
natin yan.
Yeah. We've seen it in the 4 previous sets.
And I can feel na talagang sasagad to.
Oo.
Sa ganitong tindig nila, talagang alam natin na matagal pa to.
Base dun sa tema na nung
Totoo.
laban natin. Dekilia.
Sabi ko
Oh,
na
yun,
sa'yo.
Okay. Tama ka nga.
Hindi talaga sila papayag. Knowing na meron naman silang naipakita na nung mga nakaraang sets.
Yeah. And they like going into that quick play.
Yes, and all they need to do is to be consistent.
Number 9, Erica Budonal
Erica Budonal will come in
now serving for EAC.
to serve.
Erica Budonal.
Yes.
I hope she's
love-
learned her lesson
yes,
from
I really
the...
love how coaches is giving her trust. Kahit nag-error siya.
That's why. Set up for Pasaol. Saved by Silva. Vanet down the line.
Sari. Down the line from Sari.
Vanessa Sari. You know, we need to see her old self in this 5th set. The dominant Sari from last season.
Everyone needs to contribute this time.
Yeah. Here's the serve. Budonal. Good first ball. Eto si Pasaol. Easy up. Panangin had to stop to take it. Pasaol! Yes!
Yes, for Pasaol. Finally. Kasi yung una medyo nag-adjust pa siya eh.
This was a much better setup. Kahit
Oh, hindi
underhand.
pa. Medyo nag-adjust din siya
nag-adjust din.
dito.
Yeah.
But then, he was able to hit dito sa spot na talagang walang tao.
Here we go. The last win of VAC was against JRU last year.
You're seeing Sari from the back now.
Oh! Dayanan!
Dayanan is still there. Sinabi niya, nandito pa ako. Wala pa ako sa likod.
Yeah.
And she's been playing so well nung mga nakalipas na set.
Yeah. And we saw that, by the
Yes.
way. Siya yung percentage hitter.
Porsyento talaga.
Yan. Panangin had to adjust. 9-all here in set number 5.
Sari from the back. Wow.
Pipe attack from Vanessa Sari. She is giving us her whole arsenal here.
Wow.
Dashley Isar now serving for the Lady Nine.
Estrella knows.
Yeah.
Alam niya kung sino yung bibigyan niya na porsyento sa likod.
And you love the switch up as well.
Yes.
Diba?
Good serve.
Nag-variate sa play. This is a chance for Letran. Nat to Panangin.
Oh!
Just a little bit low. So,
Now serving for the Lady General.
Panangin committing the attack error, or maybe there was a touch from EAC's blockers. Oh! Single coverage!
Wow!
By Toriado.
Wow, for Toriado. Single block.
Number 9, Juliet Letran.
What is going on?
Wow. I told you
Number 12.
that you can tell.
True.
Score is 11, serving 10.
Pasa all to start. Colendra nag-adjust. The push. Oh,
It
there
was a check ball. Oh, and she admitted it was a check ball.
Wow. A 2-point advantage for the Lady Generals. Colendra getting a finger on the ball.
Maybe we'll make a point. I need every player on the court ready for the cover, right? When Judy spike, 3 players watching like this to the ball. Even Palan, you have to be ready for ball, right? Come on, come on.
All right.
Everyone needs to step up this time because it's very crucial. And EAC is leading by 2.
Yeah. 12 to 10. The Lady Generals can end their losing streak today.
Yes. Yun yung iintayin talaga natin.
This is a David versus Goliath scenario. Razonable. Saved by Sari.
Still good.
Still good. Still going. Dayanan!
Dayanan!
Outside.
It's outside.
Attack goes up.
Oh.
Substitution for Letran.
So, Letran.
Number 10,
Makakahinga ng konti.
Isa na lang yung lamang dito.
Juliet Letran.
Talagang sagad to.
Oo nga eh.
Jan Estrella.
What a match.
Now serving for Letran.
This is our twist on a Friday. Back set. Dayanan. Buhay pa. Judel. Toriado. Not gonna work. Here comes Netura from the opposite again. Popped up by Dequilia. Dayanan.
Buhay pa.
Sari was there. Netura will try.
Finally for Netura.
And for the first time, some emotion shown by Netura.
Wow.
Look at this. She's been poker face throughout.
A finally moment for coach.
Yeah.
Mas maganda bang paluin mo na lang para lumipat ang bola. Diba? Kuha tayo na isang ganyan. No? Maganda naman yung pasa, maganda yung depensa. Maganda naman eh. Konting aggressive pa. Konting aggressive pa. Aggressive.
Okay.
We see here a smiling Coach Kirk for EAC.
Okay.
Because they're really doing good.
Yeah. They're doing, this is their best game,
Yes,
easily,
yes.
this season.
Jan Estrella
And
serving for Letran.
And they know. Alam nila na may kaya talaga. Like, kaya talaga nilang makipagsabayan.
Yeah. Tabla tayo. Hanggang dulo. Walang susuko para sa dalawang teams natin. Nat. Back set for Netura.
Oh!
And Netura with 2 straight points.
Dito mo talaga siya maaasahan eh, no? When it comes to crucial points. Good thing, talagang nag-contribute siya sa very important moment.
Look at this swing by Netura. Letran's savior today. 13-12, they're ahead. Ooh!
Oh!
Oh, an unforced error on EAC. And it is match point for the Letran Lady Knights.
Oh no.
That is unfortunate
The Coleon de San
for
Juan de
EAC.
Letran Lady Knights are now at match
And
point.
Estrelier will serve for the match.
Now serving for the match, not Estrelier.
We saw here the disappointment face from Coach Kirk.
That's right. Okay. Letran can avert disaster here. They can avoid the reverse sweep.
Delay warning issued for EAC.
All right, so a warning issued here on EAC.
Not Estrelier now serving for the match.
Bodonal with the pickup. It's a free ball for Letran. Estrelier, Nietura. Tequila was there. Dayanan. Not yet done. EAC stays alive.
Hindi pa tapos to. Sabi ko sa'yo, sagad to.
What a match.
Sagad talaga.
Number 10,
Tanggap na namin. Tanggap na namin. Direct tanggap na natin.
now serving for the Lady Generals.
Ayun na pa lang. 4 pa lang. Tanggap na namin. Pressure pack serve coming up for the rookie. And she gets it in. Nietura. Deflected. Chance for EAC. Razonable. Judel again. Yes! And Letran survives.
Finally!
They stay undefeated in season 101. EAC stays winless.
What a match between EAC and Letran.
Player of the match, Judel Nietura with 21 points. And she was also the closer for the Letran Lady Knights, taking over in the 5th set. The final score.
Grabe! Kung makikita mo yung mga scores natin, talagang walang hingahan.
Di kitan hanggang dulo. But it is Letran avoiding the disappointment here, avoiding the reverse sweep to take their 10th win of the competition. We'll wrap up the coverage right now. We'll see you back on Sunday for more of NCAA Season 101. Hold on. We'll listen to our school hymn first. Again, 2 games on Sunday. Carly, thank you so much.
Thank you guys. Grabe tong
We hope
laban
you,
na to.
nga.
It's EAC versus Letran on your NCAA Season 101 Men's Volleyball. Building greatness. Good luck to both teams. It's the start of set number 1. Edward Rosagaran serving first for the Generals. Router aboard! That's a point for EAC. Score is 2 serving none. Bam Bam Bautista. Now serving for Letran, team captain Wayne Aranyo. Team Nartizabal. Set is tied at 2 points. Router aboard! Frelwin Takulog now serving for EAC. That's a point for the Generals. Service error. Now serving for Letran, Bem Bem Bautista. Attack goes out. Set is tied at 4 points. Michael Chella with a block point. Now serving for the Generals, Michael Chella. Frelwin Takulog. Score is 6 serving 4. Bem Bautista. Chero Sanchagudo now serving for the Knights. Max Lopez. Hooter aboard! Now serving for the Generals, team captain Hooter aboard. Hit touch for the tie. First technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 8-6 in favor of the EAC Generals. Service ever. Dave Lardizabal now serving for Letran. Attack goes out. Joshua Olivo. Ross Tamayo now serving for EAC. Attack goes out. Score is 10 serving 8. Fitz Himson. Now serving for Letran, Max Lopez.
Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for the Letran Knights. Net touch. After reviewing the play, net touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The Letran Knights have one challenge remaining in the set. Score is 11 serving 9. Hooter aboard! Josh Olivo now serving for the Generals. Service ace! Bam Bam Multi-Star! Vince Himson now serving for Letran. Service goes out. Attack goes out. Edward Rosagara now serving for EAC. Ball hits the antenna. Wayne Araño now serving. Dave Lourdes-Zabal. Luther aboard! Second technical timeout of set number 1. Our score is 16-12 in favor of the EAC Generals. Felwin Takulog, no serving. Service goes wide. Bim Bautista now serving for Letran. Possessional fall for EAC. Point awarded to Letran. Score is 14, serving 16. Michael Chella! Michael Chella now serving for EAC. Four hits for EAC. Vince Himson now serving. Jero Sanchagudo now serving for Letran. That's a block point for Letran. Timeout EAC Generals. Joshua Olivo. Now serving for the Generals, Ruther Abor. Vince Himzoy. Now serving for the Knights, Dave Lardizabal. That's a point for the Generals. Ralph Tamayo now serving for EAC. Ferwin Bagulo with the block point. Timeout, Letran Knights. Dave Lardizabal. Max Lopez now serving for Letran. Attack goes out. Now serving for the Generals, Joshua Olivo. Vince Himzoy. Substitution for Letran. Number 1, Vince Himson out. Number 21, Dennis Tomalanta in. Now serving for the Knights, Dennis Tomalanta. Ruther Abor. Now serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. That's a point for EAC. Timeout, Letran Knights. Still serving for the Generals, Edward Rosagaran. That's a block point for EAC. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Edward Rosagara now serving for the set. Bem Bem Bautista. Now serving for the Knights, Wayne Aranyo. Bem Bem Bautista. Timeout, EAC Generals. Score is 21 serving 24. Michael Chula. And that ends set number one. Our score is 25-21 in favor of the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals. They now lead the game 1-0.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola, umiikot lang ang kapalaran. Nasa iyong kamay ang bukas, magtiwala lang kaibigan. Matalo man o magwagi, stay humble but always proud. Malayo ang mararating if you've got your feet on the ground. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. This is our league, this is our moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama, dahil together we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin
It's the start of set number 2. JR Sumagaysay serving first for Letran. Felwin Takulog with a block point. Dave Nardizabal. Bem Bautista now serving for Letran. Ruther Amor. Felwin Takulog now serving for EAC. That's a point for Letran. Vince Simpson now serving for the Knights. Jero Sansagudo. Score is 3-2. Ruther Amor. Now serving for EAC, Michael Chella. Max Lopez. Service error. Ruther Amor now serving for EAC. There's a point for the Generals. Service goes out. Max Lopez now serving for Letran. Score is 6, serving 5. That's a block point for Letran. Service goes out. That's a block point for Letran. First technical timeout of set number 2. Jero Sanchagudo now serving for Letran. It's a point for Letran. Bem Bautista. Timeout, EAC Generals. Bem Bautista. Substitution for EAC. Number 3, Edward Rosagaran out. Number 17, Jay Gabatin in. Still serving for the Knights, Jero Sanchagudo. Service goes out. Joshua Olivo now serving for EAC. Bem Bem Bautista. Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for the EAC Generals. Block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a no. The challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Generals have one chance remaining in the set. Service goes out. Jacobati now serving for EAC. Service goes out. Now serving for the Knights, Bem Bem Bautista. That's a point for Letran. Substitution for EAC. Number 2, Ralph Tamayo out. Number 9, Mark Palatino in. Score is 15, serving 8. Luther aboard! Frelwin Takulog now serving for EAC. Attack error. Dave Nortizaban. Second technical timeout of set number 2. Our score is 16-10. Substitution for EAC. Number 17, Jay Gabatin out. Number 3, Edward Rosagaran in. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. That's a block point for EAC. Michael Chella now serving for EAC. Max Lopez. Now serving for Letran, Dave Lardizabal. That's a point for EAC. Ruter Abor now serving for the Generals. Service error. Max Lopez now serving for Letran. Joshua Olivo. Mark Palatino now serving for EAC. Ruter Amor. Score is 14, serving 18. Misconduct warning issued on number 14, Ruter Abor of EAC. Joshua Olivo. Timeout, Letran Knights. Mark Palatino still serving. Jero Sanchagudo. We have a coach's challenge for EAC. Ball in, ball out. After reviewing the play, ball is out. The challenge is successful. Point awarded to EAC. Attack goes out. Score is 17, serving 18. Tag goes out. Joshua Olivo! Timeout, Letran Knights. Mark Palatino still serving for the Generals. Frauwen Nakulo! Pakiusap po sa ating mga university drummers to please be mindful of the noise levels within the venue. Also, kapag nasa gitna po ng rally or bago mag-time out, huwag po tayo magpatugtog, mga drummers. Salamat po. Substitution for Letran. Number 15, Max Lopez out. Number 3, Mark De Guzman in. Score is 20, serving 18. Bem Bem Bautista. Felwin Bakulog. Joshua Olivo now serving for the Generals. Vince Himson. Now serving for Letran, J.R. Sumagaysay. Felwin Bakulog. Edward Rosagana now serving for EAC. It's a block point for the Generals. Score is 23, serving 20. Bem Bem Bautista. Now serving for Letran, Bem Bem Bautista.
May charge nga ako. Nasa ilalim. Charger ni AJ.
Try goes out. Score is 22, serving 23. Felwin Bakulog. The EAC Generals are now at set point. Felwin Bakulog now serving for the set. Dave Nordizabal. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. Attack goes out. We have a coach's challenge for EAC. No challenge. Point awarded to Letran. We're extending the set. We are tied at 24 points. The touch for EAC. Timeout, EAC Generals. The Letran Knights are now at set point. Now serving for the set, Vince Himson. Michael Jella. We are tied at 25 points. Michael Jella now serving for the Generals. Hooter aboard! The EAC Generals are now at set point. Michael Jella now serving for the set. Dave Nardizabal. We are tied at 26 points. Dave Nardizabal now serving for the Knights. Hooter aboard! The EAC Generals are now at set point. Hooter aboard, now serving for the set. Attack error. Point awarded to EAC. And that ends set number 2. Our score is 28-26 in favor of the EAC Generals. They still lead the game 2 sets to 9.
Sabi nila bilog ang bola. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. We own the future. Hindi tayo susuko. Bawat laro buong puso. Maganda ang bukas, it starts today. Kaya mo yan batang NCAA. Ito na ang biggest game ng iyong buhay. Together we'll be flying high. This is our league. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. This is the moment. Sa puso mo, the sky is the limit. Tara na, magsama-sama. Dahil together, we own the future. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini, kaya ta ini. Kaya natin kabaelan tayo daytoy. Kaya natin ini. This is our league. This is the moment.
It's the start of set number 3. Edward Rosagaran serving first for the Generals. Michael Chella with the block point. Bam Bam Bautista. J.R. Sumagaysay now serving for Letran. Florent Bagulog. Felwin Takulog now serving for AAC. That's a block point for the Generals. Score is 3-1. Another block point for EAC. Vince Himson. Bem Bautista now serving for Letran. Router aboard! Michael Jella now serving for the Generals. Dave Nordizabal. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. Jero Santiago. Score is 4 serving 5. Dave Nordizabal wins the joust. We have a coach's challenge for EAC, net touch. After reviewing the play, the touch is a yes. The challenge is successful. Point awarded to the EAC Generals. Score is 6 serving 4. Joshua Olivo. Timeout, Letran Knights. Felix Bermido. Hey, Flor de Sabay. We have a coach's challenge for the EAC Generals, block touch. After reviewing the play, block touch is a yes. The challenge is unsuccessful. The EAC Generals have one chance remaining in the set. Point awarded to Letran. Score is 6-7. Valentino. First technical timeout of set number 3. Our score is 8-6. Kawan Takulog. Service goes out. Now serving for the Knights, Felix Bermido. Service too wide. Michael Jella. Substitution for Letran. Number 6, Felix Bermido out. Number 15, Max Lopez in. Attack goes out. Timeout, Letran Knights. Still serving for EAC, Joshua Olivo. Bam Bam Bautista. Now serving for the Knights, Chero Sanchagudo. Attack goes out. Edward Rosagara, no serving. Leader aboard! Substitution for Letran. Number 15, Max Lopez out. Number 6, Felix Bermido in. Score is 14, serving 8. Ferwin Bakulog. Substitution for Letran. Number 8, J.R. Sumagaysay out. Number 4, Wayne Aranyo in. Edward Rosagaran still serving. That's a block point for the Generals. Second technical timeout of set number 3. Our score. Another block point for EAC. Michael Jula. Score is 18, serving 8. Vince Hinzorn. Howell Magulong. Vince Himson. Bem Bautista now serving for Letran. Service error. Substitution for EAC. Number 16, Michael Jella out. Number 6, Aljan Abdian in. Substitution for Letran. Number 12, Bem Bautista out. Number 17, Andrew Abeto in. Now serving for the Generals, Aljan Abdian. Vince Himson. Vince Himson now serving for Letran. Mark Palatino. Luther Abor now serving for EAC. Felix Bermido with the block point. Dave Lardizabal now serving for the Knights. It's a point for Letran. Dave Lardizabal now serving for the Knights. Ferwin Magulong. Service ace. Felix Bermido. Andrew Abeto with the block point. Kerwin Baguloy. Substitution for EAC. Number 6, Aljan Abdian out. Number 16, Michael Chella in. The EAC Generals are now at match point. Joshua Olivo now serving for the match. And through Abato. Has a point for the Generals. Requesting the teams to please line up for your respective school hymns. Ladies and gentlemen, our final score, 25-21, 28-26, and 25-16 from our participating teams, the Colegio de San Juan de Letran Knights, and our winners in straight sets, the Emilio Aguinaldo College Generals.